correlated with a thought or an action I am doing, then I'm going to speak it out loud. I'm not playing your game anymore. That's a fact. Circle now, we conjure thee, that thou mayest the boundary be between the world of men we know and what the mighty one shall show. A guardian and protection be, for power we shall raise in thee. Preserve, contain it in thy spirit, to aid the work we shall do here. So have we consecrated thee, so may our circle blessed be. Sky and sun and sea and earth, teach us, give our wisdom birth. Sun and sea and earth and sky, with your powers gather nigh. Sea and earth and sky and sun, all together for us one. Earth and sky and sun and sea, join us as we call to thee. Loving Lady, mighty Lord, by cup and shield of one and sword, we ask your presence and your light to bless the work we do this night. Light and darkness, day and night, I bid you collide. Rekindle these warrior spirits, breath of life into their cause and cause, having their wrongs. Arise, warriors of the past, pick up your swords and prepare to do this battle. Spirits of darkness, arising with the powers of Gwynvale, fight the blight, this be dark night in our right. Ezekiel Compasi, Ana Compasi, Dingerkia Compasi, Nigarana Compa. Hear me, all that I summon forth by name. Come to me by your heckle and answer my most urgent plea, most graciously through matrimony, most harmoniously through our loving family. Reno si sekiu was a puto right ahead Hirusha Hansu Sirugai Gor Kuti Jemi was ma for to keep a set the tolls I to Woody Sharkin Senasaramen. On Bashir Matai Suwakum Bashmanatias, Bar Nunani, no Radanani, Nunan, Norton, Dumba Shin Strong, on Ishanai, Trias Wakum Ishanaya, Trias Vaha, Wing on Bramimbron, on Jitrashi Batan, Suwa, Kaum Jitrashi, Atrajiva, Ranas Vaha, Ruradi, Klingon tang trong chong cranking kong hong chong shing strong on hayaba shaman hayaswa kong hayaba shaman hiaswa ha rimon honging kong on amakusano marano samna namahas matavushanam ham ha who hero gulula ringon honging kong on a nai mayaswa kong nai yamayaswa ha Shring on Kong on here Shikarapatai Suwakum Jorti, Chindovichi Swaha, Nunin, Kring on Papapong, on Sherry Chipata Suwakum Shisha Ivaratai Swaha, local, Humon Ganging Gloom, unada pasano suago manacardi buba bebubu bear bort bear bor buba bear ongamin Renonsi secure was on cultura de her Herusha, Hensusiru Corico di Geni was ma, Altoratu gave a set of doors, Zai Petha to Hudi Jakins and Asaramen, Parashakushu Baruru Gilma Kabal Mamu Alabo, Pogogena Rababo, Lugarana Bareko Sharaba Sanabala Saruba Preco and Belulu Moshanabo Opportunity, Venekan Pen Belulu Golo, Kale, Corpedishu Gila, Kubolo Kimo, Moshel Goris Ruma Babo, Maruka Rageziku Gigi Magampranamdo, Baku Kalamu, Zukina Givilano, Shashu Mashanana, Sorolim, Barmaratu, Sisi Mashinada, Oruna, Ramangi, Dumuduku, Rataki, Lugulugu, Sidor, Kinman Gaigol, Zikot, Nenegi, God, and Beru, Get in until Hakupanu, Tuku, Kakumash, Sana Sagari, Mashti Saru, Malabaka, Kadaglugador, Marata, Korbo, Marutuko, Rakurius, Sorulu, Ban Maskin, Tutu, Dediku, Kim, Lugadan, Makia, Panotuku, Nanalugadanaman. Kia pano pishu sorolimun baratatu sare maskarano sulumor antara bawa gibir balai netera madu daga tuku mashi sore masanung kursu gori masro sesira pediku babara suzukan pa lugala pe bo acting bawa er kingu baradimu waru kakudamu niluam gashti. We are also Ronofus, whom is found perfect before the Nathanomidavakami shared you. We had said these are the elements of our body, perfected through suffering, glorified through trial. The scent of the dying rose is as the repressed sigh of our suffering, and the flame red fire is the energy of our undaunted will, and the cup of wine is the pouring out of the blood of our hearts, sacrificed unto regeneration, unto the newer life, and the bread and salt are as the foundations of our body, which we destroy in order that they may be renewed. For we are also triumphant, even also Ronofus, the justified one. We are he who is clothed with the body of flesh, and in whom flames the spirit of the eternal Nathanamidapamil shed you. We are the Lord of life, we are triumphant over death, and whosoever partaketh with us shall arise. We are the manifester and matter of those whose abode is the invisible. We are the purified. We stand upon the multiverse. We are its reconciler with the eternal Nathanamidapamil Shindu. We are the perfecter of matter, and without us the multiverse is not. Hail to Hooty, making victorious sought over his enemies on the night that of battle and of making the fettering of this bowl, day that of destroying enemies of never to shur, the Lord of the world, night that of making the stand is yet and yet to salutation of power, Father, Mother, Supreme Being who comes as to Hooty. Thanks for the words divine. Our will, mind, and heart belongs to you, bodily too. As duri sama karar sara kept up karpoien all ball and arari tot so ball rupu and had him to kept then never to short karpoien so hoserum jet to and a shratin kept mutether tam to urti to armu to netor pia barni to. Our heart belongs to you. Empress of the skies, heavenly queen, beloved, all set our heart is keen, from darkness to be released, to connect with our power and deepest peace. Blessed as this may be so, in accordance with heaven's plan that we grow. Beloved queen, clothe us in your authority and light. We now claim our spiritual birthright. Goddess Kinematonket, whom loves us, protect us now. We rest in your heart of love and peace, so be it. Also, Ronofus will confirm. Lady Allset and Nebi Sorabi, shining bright, support our Merkaba, build our collective body of light. We are in your protection now, and from harm we are free. Align us now with our inner divinity. Through our own free will, as beings of light, we now allow our Merkaba to alight, arising from below and descending from above. Penetrate darkness too with divine light and love. Merkaba protection, body and spirit is one. Fragmentation and disconnection are now forever undone. Lilikin Linus Kilis Taxare Pertu Marticuli Turkni Ishli Bialor Mesherken Meshisorilu Scienci Amilara Tuturu Mujerisha Isayari Agari Agabiasha Biasha Jelica Dubiara Laka Isayoriega Limutukurum Kimakutri Tili Shami Yana Zumria Isa Yana Zumriariega Yana Zumria Biasha Yana Zumria Zelika Yana Zumria Dubira Yana Zumria Laka Yana Zumria Tatara Yana Zumria Taxi Yana Zumriata Karuba Yana Zumriata Sarnika Nish Mashkaptulu Tamatunu Nish Gibel Gimri Lutamatunu Nish Martu Mashmashalani Lutamatunu Nish Ishbar Kamakunu Lutamatunu Ina Zumria Utaprasama Yayar Tunen Yabat Nanim Nani Baperik Perik Baperik Perik Bagabaez Agabaez Bakarbora Carbora Bakarbor Eza Bakar Baez Bakar Bora Karbor Bagar Baez Agar Baez Baperik Perik Baperik Perik Benenim Ni Badonani Yar Korbor Yadin Bay Gora Yadim Bay Gora Yari Yariki Yaksaki Ezaltuti Kia Sorukiti Yar 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 Om Shrim Hrim Vajrabarkani Hrim Hrim Patwaha Om Shrim Hrim Hrim Vajrabarkani Hrim Hrim Patwaha Om Shrim Hrim 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 Vajrabarkani Hrim Hrim Patwaha Om Shrim Hrim Hrim Vajrabarkani Hrim Hrim Patwaha Om Hrim Shrim Hrim Vajrabarkani Hrim Hrim Patwaha Om Hrim Shrim Hrim Vajrabarkani Hrim Hrim Patwaha Om Aim Shrim Hrim Hrim Aim Vajrabarkani Hrim Hrim Patwaha Anushubam Gigapsuki Shargega Godash Yaramaraye Guru Kalamas Niku Dingani Naburu Nakshanuku Garia Shukumur Kutu Siana Kamaziki Kampagalu Barana Habara Shakparaki Gimbara Lolbara Telolbara Maskaim Bara Batu Bara Babara Lalatu Bara Lala Subara Koru Bara Uruku Bara Kegolor Bara Nelitu Bara Utu Zuladina Zulala Zuladina Zugi Gim Zuladina Zugi Mula Zuladina Zudinga Zuladina Zumaskin Zuladina Zubarayadina Zuziana Kapasiki Kapa Munisiksi Akbari Nanigisha Shorkish or Masha Segala Bari Zigar Shubana Ixi Sharman Zikaram Sain Dresh Arkiu Gu Arbar Gub Deram Dea Sana Savito Manda Maria Varti Nariana Sachi Seri Sana Sani Visa Kiropan Makulu Van Kaditi Hari Haran Maya Bapudur Shanka Karan Abskaran Mantua Om from Mitroy Yartama Home Prim Ravari and a Home Room Suyari Yartama Home from Brana Bertlam Home from Kagarjan Home Rapustarlam Home from Kiaran Kabar Hel Yardama Home Prim Mari Karianam Home from Marika Yartam Home Prim Sapitr Home Hamar Kariatama Home Rabaskar Home from Frame from Rasri for Sor Yana Yanamha Parasika Yashas Nemaskarian Komportadine Dine Pressam Balam Viram Tisha Station Kajayarte On Krang Kring Krung Kring Mongeros or Hong Kring Bong Shmashaka Shapia Kashapia Epishamush Epistia Kimatino Kutoshila Lini Shuru Surubula Tuku Epitashunu Kimamena Duina Tikil Tushunuli Mutuma Nakulu Blui Shunulini Shumanakulu Dinin Shunuli to Shurmanakulu Tari Terama Shaluti Shapi Sharushi Pushurpi or Kishur Puyushi Ningergo Koshabakam Bang Ibigeri Gibilgishru Mana Yandu Station Alani Golia Mariki Gispor Yazi Yazi Ringer Kerakampa and Gimorduk or Semitoki Shabubalan and Chantarina Gispor Bagi Bil Bagi Razi Kambak Kamat Nunu Shariulin Kunushi Shariulika Kunushi Shariulini Kunushi Shariuli Kunushi Shariuli Kunushi Shariulini Kunushi Shariulini Kunushi Shariula Kunushi Shariula Danalan Kunulin Putina Zumlial Utapasama Agamasaratu is Masarati Sharamushili Shuruli Shishalim Nutisi Animalani Rabuti Shimare Patuti Tina Tina Lakilim Dalsi Kunushi Alani Mushiti Yamasarati is Masarati Paits Masaratu it's Masaratu Agamasaratu Yamasaratu Kiraborgoni Shamashkori Yamasaratu Yakia Kampak Paragoloment Kiashata Bara Masaratu Bara Vishnum Primisar Vernamum Sam Kumberari Atamadu Mudav Kuberat never Koro Prompri Vidatu Bumi Deviameton Dumudav Nuxekeru Mediakina Neta Visaptari Nekepta Sukorek Tekereta Severs Morsiri Utuxotora Tati Sanahami Sanari Anamom Yam Dry Adamarkopsnov and Dolphins as the doctor Agnaya Metanquopsnov Nuxeki Sartanam Sex Simtakis Uexaka Karnek Ananeka Bek Taneng Sariser Tepseruna Pek Markula Kutulu Tatara Kangnium Ramagnari Atnamha Omam Yamari Anamha Happy Yama Masaratu Taraya Matan Happy no Kapi Seki Saronam Sex Tesek Teb Artek Hubine Keerte Ekore Cortana Nick Keerta Mormatu Yan Lily and Gineri Tiraxasum Samrak Sasari Yatnamaha Pamparunari Yanamaim said Paruna Vardatus Ramalaya Meranim said Nukim said Seki Sarunam Sex Saruna Bay Vincent and Hutuni Kupitea Rama Utu and Ratas of Sitting and Encompassing Erkia Composite Bill by Omyamavu, Vietnam Harmor City, Morkola, Morulu, Mormatu sitting at an encompassing Erkia Compautu Sutola Tata Kutulu Tata Executica Yanu Yan Lilian Gisa Beom, Himbramarne, Namahar Bramuna Momohana Munsana to overlook to Soraya Metancabranu Cabram Cabra 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 Cabru Cabra Cabru Neven Cabrasha Cabrem Primra Morulu Azatu Takalan Esrat and Nabum Archota Usarama Swantium get the Tepsakis Nabaru Mesu of Tornetor Cream from Sorga Yarnam Home, Cream Stream, Chandra Yarnam Home, Cream Stream, Mangalayatnamaha Om Mim Shrim Bamburiyatnamaha Om Hrim Brahmaspatayatnamaha Om Hrim Shrim Shukrayatnamaha Om Hrim Shrim Samchanayatnamaha Om Mim Hrim Rovyatnamaha Om Mim Hrim Ketuvyatnamaha Japakushum Sankasham Peyamaha Dayartim Tamrim Sarva Papagnam Pranatos Nindi Vakaram Dari Shankoto Shorabanam Kishorodana Sambhavam Namami Shisharnam Somam Shamuram Ukurta Busharnam Darani Karvasam Bhutam Vidyu Karti Samaprabham Kumaram Shakti Hastam Tamagalam Pranamayam Priyangu Kalika Sharmam Roperna Pratimam Burham Somyam Somyam Gunopetam Tamburham Pranamamiam Devanam Chari Shernam Chagorum Kanchana Sani Bamburi Butam Lokesham Tamnamami Briaspati Nimakutam Rina Labam Dinkanam Paramam Gurum Sarva Sastra Pravakaram Bhargavam Pranamamiam Nilanjana Samabasam Ravi Putram Yamagrajam Jajari Yamatantam Sambutam Tam Namami Shana Swara Makata Mahaveryam Chandrita Ditya Vimarda Lam Sinika Garbasam Bhutam Tam Rahum Pranamamiam Palasam Pushpasam Karsham Taraga Grahamastakam Roron Varot Makom Guram Tam Ketum Pranamamiam Om Pramom Moradi Tripona Karibanu Shashi Burmi Suta Borasho Guru Shokura Shani Garu Kitu Sarva Grahamama Suprabartam Gurumi Shanti 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 Om Badabod Wars War Om Tatsa Vitor Vaniam Porgudavasi and Indian Nor Pachulaya Om Tatsu Swaha Hariam Tatsu Swaha Nanasini Anamra Siti Asini Ananabasamagan Saya Kia Kampamagabati Anana Kampamashrita Nanazia Kampagia Magia Gamagia Zagastena Kia Ashtakuish Nabugudu 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 Nabukurios Morcurios Yastro Turingargu Yalsina Bomersi Symphonies Kampala Has Sharon Talas Kampa Yen Bosatanatos Kampa Yagashia Sasha Kukulamani Yashia Markali Stari Bari Agushari Yanani Yarnani Yara Shabachi Kercharni Ya Ramilo Yashi Stari Kanpayana Ziarma Kampapi Sarma Kampaya Abaya Zoralur, she Sumashudu Yadur Ya Zorolu, she Sakatamani Yatare, Batala Katamar Yakampa, sitting Yarudu Yakampa, sitting Yarushtu Yakampazi Shazera Raguzi Perudu Kanpaji Shta. Kanpayana Gormasabaruna Gomas Baruyana Gorya Yazian Gakampayanka Gorya Yazian Gyat Ninya Kanpaya Kantala Makyatara Kampamarukumu Marukum Paru Sigali Yadaria Mababor Neshia Marutuku Yatuku Surim Sugurim Sarim Zagarima Xana Kampia Lukuku Ninim Kamano Yaraduki and Arai Sebatu Belku Berdeku Baga Kampa Besi Zag but Pasok Byron, Noiseling and Ujugiansu, Kishargiga Goddess, Yaramada Yengur, Dingoru, Kalamas, Niku Dinkan, Nabur Unix, Niku Gayashmur, Utu, Vajini, Precious Loss, Omam Jujashva Granatram, Goni Porani, Yavi, Vati, Prandiarano, Vratam, Chalasi Vishwar, de Vicati, Yanga, Namhakari, Yari Maria Mario Ginia, Deshwari, Namkup Surtam, the Viparti, Mekur Namha, Isarastada. Diara Hekata Demeta Kali Nana Gichimani to win by ton Borbor Boswa hat has a vitor Varniam Barcud Vasia did me hint no practure diet ipsos cornishon to Torora Taro Tora Rota Tua Brahadabra Gung Gang Yang Gong Krong Kring Kong Bang Hung Ong Shing Ku Dong Gang Dong Bang Om Fram Bartomeu Sameheim Sungni Pusti Varharam or Varukami Barbanatrum Yomo Kiria Tertamaha Rim Kyong Krum Mahucherike Kyong Krum Shrim Shrim Kyong Kucherika Krom Mamarea Griforana Nakura Zignleum Shukrayar Namaha Shrim Vaslamne Dehi Sukrayas Vaha Om Krim Kali Svaha Sarvabi Samedehi Memahali Kernamha Sanking Lang Dern Jun Sanching Shu Ulang Dern Jun Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Rame Rame Maroname Sastornam Tatorian Ram Nam Varnarne Umbane Karya Namahoma Ganadaya Veraramane Vagratundari Adair Mahitano Dandi Prajudaya Vakatundama Karya Sori Koti Sama Prava Norikanam Kurume Deva Sako Kori Shur Sorvada Shri Guru Suran Suruj Rajni Mamane Mukore Surobar Nora Guvar Vimoja Surjota Kufar Puchar Burhi Hintano Janiki Sumiro Pavan Kumar Barbur Hividya Tohumo He Harahu Kolesa Vikarje Harimangan Gun Sikarche Karpis Tigun Luk Jargaram Tudali Parlamanjani Putu Pavan Sertna Mahamahavikam Basharangi Kumarini Borsumerika Sanaki Kajan Vera Velis Vesikaran Kudoku Jikis Hotbosro Udo Borje Veraje Karte Borjari Wusarje Sakorsu Bankasrin and Dantes Parta Mahajak Patan Vidyavarn Gurniati Chatram Karsh Karibe Kuator Parutari Silbikores Yaran Kansita Manbasias Rikuros Ros Rashnish Manemo Kuresuror Vernur Guvor Vimarja Sujorja Kufor Charbur Hin Tarun Jani Subirokovan Kumar Burhi Virya the Horomohe Harahu Kolesa Vikarje Harimankan Gun Sikarje Karpisiun Loku Jagaram to Dudley Paramanjani Puteba Pansurtamaha Mahavikam Pashongi Kumarini Vos America Sangi Kajan Veroperis Vesikaran Kudoku Jikiso Hoth Bosro do Borje Ferroje Korte Morti Jari Horsoches and Korsuvan Kesrin and Dantesh Prata Mahajag Varnan Vidya Varn Gunia Teacher Toram Kashkari Water Parbutri to Serpicora Serran Kansita Manbasias Shmarub Dari Searhi di Karva Vigar Rubdari Lankajar Rababir Marubdari Asor Sankhare Ramachandra Ke Kasas Sanvare Lari Sarji Van Laka Jaya Shri Ragu Vir Harshi or Lari Ragu Parikini Baru Barretu Mampri Ari Parati Sambar Sahaspatantum Horo Yashkarve Uskari Shri Parikant Lagarve Sankari Kuramari Monesan Sarat Sarida Isa Yam Kubardik Polchahan Teka Vikabur Kahi Sake Kahante Jumukosu Gravar Hinkernar Ramramelar Yerash Pardena tomorrow Montrovi Barshan Manalanka Swarbar Yesub Jajara Syuk Sahasra Jujan Par Barlula Yotarhimar War Forchan no Prabhu Mudrikum Merli Murk Mahe Jaladilanki Kavar Shashna Her Kam Karjagar KJT Suga Manugrahe Tumrete Ram Dware Tumragvare Huana Gabinu Pasarte Suksukrahe Tumhare Saran Tumraksha Kahukudarna Apantes Ter Samharo Betin Hunlu Khan Ter Kampe Borpesarchni Kartarhina Firma Virjab Narn Surunfe Nas Roghare Sampera Japart Nerantar Hanuman Papera Sankatse Hanuman Jordave Harn Karam Varchanjan Jola Besu Param Tapas Verajatin Kik Sakas Sakor Tum Sarja Warmanu La Chukurla Vesur Hier Mishapan for Parve Charang Yuk Partatum Hara Harper Sir Jagar Uji Arias Ar Hursar Kertum Rakware Asorni Kandan Tum Ram Dar Harde Sarsta Sirir Nav Nir Hi Kerrataus Vartin Jananki Marta Ramrasian Tumhara Pasasara Rahoro Gupari Kerasa Tumhara Barjan Ram Kopa Ve Janam Ker Duk Basra Ve Ant Karagu Ver Porchar Yel Hanjaram Hari Baka Kahar Ye Wardi Tachi Na Deri Hi Hanuman Serhi Sorvis Kari Sankar Karte Milte Sapir Josumira Hanuma Pober JGJ Hanuman Gusihin Kripakare Guru de Piarne Injo Sorbar Partare Gorhi Jordir Hi Parti Mahasor Gorhi Joria Par He Hanuman Charlis Horgis Kirisarki Goris Tusira Sarahare Rajkarje das Hordar Yermin Dirap Vorna Sankar Darman Gomorti Rup Ram Lagan Sita Sahid Hordaria Basahusu Orbu Haraya Vashosi Savrasa Vajahum Varno Kineshwanam Sharendi Varnyam Hung Namaha Mem Hrim Shri Mem Gomem Namo Bhagavati Vatali Vari Vari Varumuki Paramugyantini Namahorun Taruntini Nama Jamba Japini Nama Mohe Mohini Nama Stambini Nama Sarva Dusa Peru Salam Sarvisa Swak Sidasa Jormukati Sivasan Baram Kurukura Sikuram Vasyam Imbum Taita Umasraya Pahat Swaha Animani Manema Mane Shirashid Shami Shabi Santa Degmo Kunamuktabi Shabi Shabi Sobi Shabi Shaishe Ashai Geni Sinti Shabi Darani Yorokba Shani Nebi Tabentata Nebi Tatandra Shudai Kurim Kuriyada Yada Shuga Shama Same Body Pikeri Jitra Darumaru Shite Pasha Pasha Shurai Matara Matara Shana Oro Kasha Rasha Rasha Tayara Baramane Tari Yazarama Goriko Moki Arera Dade Shinerichi Achiari Natorani Nabi Kunabi Akinakari Kandadi Sandadi Matogi Chukuri Poroshaniachi Devi Roka Taka Tuku Tanda Kushreta the Shuda Hachi Brasene sorry Barane Batani sorry Shubatani Shobatani Soyabi Shani Soyikarani Soyahagi right head Dasukarate Sorbesumishkar and I sorry Basari do my short set the Sorbasari Shoshar Raya Togi Shinabikari Day Anya Manya Mane Mamane Sidakati the Samasamita Visanta Mukta Thomas Sama Jark Sark Xenas into Samated the running a look at exciting it do I mean Tadi Viste Aventari Pari Suri Kulim Kuli Arade Parade Sukansi Sama Bula Burki the Dama Parixita Samgon Nerkos and Niconi by a visit Doni Mantro Matrusi Arte Ruto Salari Axaya Vartaya Bakula Bagura Man and Hayes Hajvala Mahajvala Gitu Gimuki Gata Vertinoto Notavati Vitini Sitini Notivani Notvarti Swaha today Tate not today one out today not Nadi Kunadi Swaha Gani Kanane Matangi Pukasi Sakula Brusaisi Swaha Itimiti Nimini Heru Adana Padi Dana Vatani Dana Kusala Dana Saradi Sarada Padi Pura Pasani Savadani Yavatani Samvatani Samapadi Sida Samgoneka Tani Dama Padi Sida Savasat for the Kusuanakate Simen Vikri Tito Navati Batali Swaha Sasikam Sahu Wong Hong Chong Hong Tong Gosh Working so Ong Gling Long Sor Gong Krimong Hong Chom Ong Hung Shring Haring Hara Ring Gong Heru Sor Hara Hong Bom Dum Mong Grang Ring Glong on Plum Ring Blong on Grang Ring Glong on Clang Ring Glong on Hang Ring Hong on Gong Ring Glong on Plum Ring Blong on Song Ching Strong on Hang Ring Hong on Song Ching Strong Hung Kring Shring Ing Bom Dum Strong Strong Gong Gong Sor Hung Shring Gong Shring Haring Hara on Heru Sor Wang King Song Ong Bong Du Hung Danny Chinora and Bashada do Fama Shuku Nairo Manchibi Humushu Nora Monas and Baba Tramira Nora Matatesha Harum Fukushu Nora Mogi Sirai Okushi Nore Huru Kandali Matagis Wahabush and Bush no Nama Bagamani using say Rulus Furush Holatis Silukana Survatus Ranis Waha short countries I boss home low leaks Waha Daisy she boss home some churches as Waha Tarabosu Nama Samatak Burhanam Koruno or Bavetad Tadinis Waha Century and countries I boss home Washa Darmati Patu Kanji I bosso manto Baba Humpats Baha, George and Kanji I bosso Mahakurun Kari Baha, Jundai Kanji I bosso Kalekore Kori Swaha, Northern Kanji I bosso Parmes Malish Valhum Kongol Sata Washra Satwaha, Hanya bosso Bishi Shuta Vijayas Vaha, Pojum bosso Yam Yavs. Monjo bosso Manamacana Maroko bosso Montres Vaha, Jiso bosso Haha, Vismaris Vaha, Kokor Zor Borsu Namor Kaskar Bario Malek Male Molis Vaha, Nicolo bosso Omnitotis Vaha, Kokolo bosso Kandrbais Vaha, for Dol Mayo Namas Matavashanam Kanamorsanas Fotaria Home Tradam, Kosanza my own son Banation Bahum Shashro Hum Parkun Dari my own mantra Hum Parteto, my own Svikal Rubom comes Vaha. Kungoriash my own Vajra Yakso, Mice and my own Maraka Froshis, Nisa Pasha Sarpasha, Pamo Guja, my own Maruru Knatus Vaha, Sambogo Jongon, Jon Kumbayas Vaha, Kungorin Son, Kongin Pajarak, Salar Hums Vaha, Sinichi Doji, Shanazias Vaha, Chikukum Tarsara, Pramarnas Vaha, Chotram Virurak Yakisi Patays Vaha, Komukan. Virupax Ragir Patais Vaha, Tomotan Visruvani Vaha, Te Pan Sartanum Saraswati Vaha, Te Kokutrum Mahakarari Vaha, Kichi Jotrum Mahal Sri Vaha, Kari Time Durmari Aritis Vaha, Te Kintan Omri as Vaha, Marishitan Omrisi Vaha, Te Shugongit Omri Gaums Vaha. O mein Bramber Harden Serai Bramim Padum Manaria Bermahe Haranya Gerbaria dir Maitano Brahma Prachurer, Jotormukaria Bermahe Mesro Daria der Maitano Brahma Prachurer, O main Prime Shim Claim Sausage Brown Bramra, Shashanam Prataram Purusha de Bihi Bara Purusho Verba, Guru Brahma Guru Vishun Guru Shiva Guru Devo Maswara Guru Saksha Param Brahma Trashmeshri Gurve Namaha, Ushek Nep Hep Cat. Finti am kajbit no horror dia piem ketne bosa kesu tune sorti haf basti tara tu orem sef orem besekne martenem ut sorti tutor bet biar tu foru kerbiushe kerune kenu kermentin henen de pepsera kerune peruse kriune beboerne vertemtem se puari im above ayu chekrikit ne heb kol ne heb ne forche sorte paref echarbu Tramprem tor siervo si floridi en ridi venge turvinge normoda magi se chef perfego torandori tormania ramoski lojotski urbe afeof Jarguldo ver ordin ordin figera fri verdeg vertrugis en ges verkos verdeg viertag verdeg boldo pren viotico frodi provin wikar viskar vier sergis arier losong skjor ver leif skordens Gerfi sermin järmin gerfin skerfin ofode hieren in korn konin kusin kuros skjorni befriendis vidri hierarki og fjordni Evgev mer svo untra triumfum diul slidjar heri sri grig vir leter gu och dulma bori bor pesto ortin pile ve sul mungarn belker mer moshvel nepo hamel på gargun gungep mer och mer släpp ner oss 3 fish 3 nord 3 syd 3 mid for alltså norrfin nej nagel for i åter ner i åter ling och ser desken faxi herim faxi mundi fury lune sol och vokos finns bir hirki birgi ser mil vir finski och harti hero vinisin ian video vita volka kämping kosmos och sjetorin nej ner i nudris vitrios rivesti jatro volin Nordnej nervin den bifur wolfo bombo nori orio nor oin mor vir gardo vindo thorin fili kilifun vin vali thorin tekali vir när grads fin trot ner dorg spori hort stori herlof roin Tori ori do von vori hitti fili for sjor över lirlu för skirpi vir skarf fin ai Arfinging Erkinskardi full frosty fingin Norjag där is hier weer vertandis korpir de bigrit neer himbir oorbalos hier firskip Kimli Atli Madling Vernelbring Harsvegs Fosfig Verlorning Winsbol Fast Saras Neer Din Frig Lorgi Avinaria Pania Vishnu the Maria Mana Samaria Visariama Garsas Naran Burta Dariam Vistataria Tararia Samsarag Sagara Tardi Viri Human Karande Paril Mala Para Borskarde Suri Parti Parar Verde Baba Pariachiarde Vardesaria Pipera Pagamena Vatarva Hamna Mamakina Swam Samudro Hitaranga Gwakarna Samudro Natanga Udorta Narika Narkabian Nadurcha Tanujarkula Mitra Sat Thursday Bavartina Bavarti Kim Bavarti Alaskara Matsiarti Bira Vratlai Ravatara Varta Sarda Vasurdan Parmesvara Paripolyo Bavarta Papa Papito Ham Damudarat Guna Mandira Sundara Vandari Viranda Govinda Baba Jalatir Matharandara Paramam Dara Parayara Vamanariana Karuna Maria Soraran Narns Hora Varning Tavorko Coronoitis Arpari Marie Svarana Soroje Saravasatu Tishri Mataram Hasapari Vrajakarasya Sri Govinda Piaga Varpurja Parasis Yarsia Sri Machakara Bhagavarta Kortosar Paris to Tramsam Kornam Kubera Danaranda Sri Raja Rogodana Svara Danakai Priyatharmodara Tru Danin Kabri Daxino Damirata Daya Vornto Daravarata Divilaksana Sambonon Dinatira Jarara Sarka Danya Lashmi Samaraju Daya Lashmi Virajita Daya Rupo Dharma Borni Dharma Samrasono Sarka Niris Voru Nerolombo Nerinam Paripalaka Niyanta Neguna Kura Niskarmo Neru Parava Navananga Samaraju Navasunka Pravartaka Manski Tarpati Samaha Gona Naranvirta Yarashniko Yashra Sarka Yashra Gurshara Sarka Rajar Kandro Ramardiso Rajargo Raja Purjita Visitra Vastra Sarkia Viyarkambana Maranasa Vijayo Vimalo Vandu Vandulu Janava Sala Verupaksa Priya Tarbo Veragi Visfotor Mukas of the Viato Saranata Sarvasati Samanvita Samantanarata Somya Sarva Parnharni Raka Suprita Sulava Sormo Sarva Karya Dorhara Samagana Priya Saksave Papa Sri Verajita Svahana Sampurito Kilanda Prabhataka Vyorkana Sampritam Tosvardana Priya alla comprovasia ker kariba vortierta uda berdiaru dharma verbavo navara harna kinoresu visrabana kaka pravartarka asar lakshma samryuta viria como amala vikraha sokalalyu lakapalyu loko vanyu sulaksana sulaba surmarka suru sankarandana priya santa sedana gono beras vada sunana vergarha sarva kamarshno sumarti sovere vakana karka Sankahastadar Rastri Mamparam Jorti Parapara Samadikuna Sampana Saronyo Dina Vatsala Parupakare Papapali Natarundi Yasana Nimha Danta Sorva Guru Perra Surendra Samve Vava Visviato Vitabarya Tatakshiardia Prate Kale Potet Sutram Serbur Vedinentena Pranoti Parusa Sriam Devendran Sanipam Itisvi Kubera Sutram Umyacharya Yarkuberaya Vishravanarya Daradanyanti Padarya Danadadya Sabruder Mirder Hida Pariswaha Om Hrim Shrim Klim Venim Shrim Klim Vedishvaraya Namaha Om Hrim Shrim Klim Shrim Kuberaya Shalakshmi Mamagri Hedaram Pararya Namaha Om Hrim Shrim Lakshmi Hrim Saha Swaha Om Hrim Yakshaya Kuberaya Vishravanaya Dana Kasharanya Sarvaluka Vasikarari Danadanya di Padaria Danadanya Samruder Mayante Hita Pariswaha Om Hrim Shrim Kuberaya Shtad Namaha Om Yaksharya Rajarya Vermaria Likadesaria Dermahitana Kuberya Prachudayat Zikir Compasiana Compasi Dingerkia Compasi Dingerana Compasi Kugi Mukampra Zikir Compasiana Compasi Zikir Compasiana Compasi Dingerkia Compasi Dingerana Compaka Kumashrazana Zikir Compasiana Compa Zikir Compasiana Compa Sidingerki Compasi Dingerana Kamalu Galata Boragni Bo Zikir Compasiana Compa Namo Hum Sarpera Nusum Barukamatram Treum Sumbanyarko Sari Sameta Brahma Saraswati Shara Rupa Shiva Vishnu Berava Dukarambi Surbani Sramba Shashra Parum Shrim Hrim Klim Kom Kurbataya Varava Raja Vaja Jarme Pasharana Ye Swahata Poshar Ye Vidmahe Bakar Tudari Adair Mahitano Dadi Prashudair Shati Om Karhari Yaksayar Namahom Karabakar Pataria Namahom Lambo Rara Ya Namahom Ring Goma Karantaria Bedar Mahe Bakar Tudari Adair Mahitano Dadi Prashudayat Om Shrim Ring Klim Doom Shwala Shulili Ashaya Na Sarvas Yasha Manas Yasya Sarvasatrum Samharasam Herek Shema Labam Kuru Dushkula Hamhum Patsvaha Arunam Corona Terangita Shimduta Pushakusha Pushva Parachapa Bari Bira Brutama Kara Meria Babaria Babardim Shri Marahoragni Shri Marsena Shari Vir Shatagni Kodas Buddha Devukori Saboria Doria Bahu Sahasra Pachator Bahu Saman Vita Ragashvaru Papasharya Kono Shwala Bruno Pekshu Kodana Pachatar Matra Saya Kanisha Runa Prabhapura Maja Brahmarana Mandala Champaka Shoko Purlago Sora Kantika Sekachar Koruvindi Manshinin Kanakutera Mandita Ashtami Chandra Vibraja Dalikis Chopirta Mukha Chandra Kalanka Manohar Kabi Veshishaka Varanas Mara Mangalia Guru Aturana Chelika Vaktra Lakshmi Parivaha Chalami Nabha Lochanana Nava Chapaka Pushpapana Sadana Vera Jita Tekantita skarina sabarana basura kandamba manjari klu prekara pura mano hada drekaka yugale puta tapanudupa mandala parma shagale shashari bare pare babi kapalobo naba padruma pambashina kari ratan charha Vinugoma Sriti Vidraga Mantra Siksya Pramara Siprati Shada Sriti Vidraga Devato Bisham Swaha Sakti Fartilakam Sriti Vidraga Prija Tom Chapevani Gloria Sari Nasam Kami Yasa Pramara Sertamaha Sarasi Prati Shanda Senama Muke Sriti Vidraga Devata Yanamari Harhiri Om Bishari Yanama Guri Swaha Sakari Yanama Pario Fakila Kari Yanama Namor Feni Yoga Yarnama Somangi Sari Nasam Gusipiam Nama Rim Tajani Piam Namarin Pan Bandai Piam Namara Madambi Piam Namaha Krim Kanistia Piam Namaha Krom Kara Kara Praslapam Namaha Hiti Karani Yasa Kroma Dayar Namaha Rim Sipas Sarasubam Sikai Pasaram Kavakai Humnim Troy Bosor Kromos Roy Patitis Nangines Buffs from Mayarti Dick Banda Dianum Dipaturima Deviat Sky for the Pinning DVD Baras from Jimmy Pump Yamiki Ganam Smoking Kambi Samai Pushpa Pijami by Paramiki Dipamakrapi Kamri Aman Yamiki I dare some the family that Miki I am Torman and Berry am never tell me some so Miki so book of Jump Smart Pami Shop Malamantromo Amale Sabamatros or Mara Sorry Pinica the body selling Yasas Mani City the Baba Gutum Mantrom Rim Sita Guru Presido Rimas City the Mantrom Crom Rimam Torge Rime Abasai Rim Dum Torgeam Rim Homum Paspaha Senangani Sikroma Yarn Namha Rim Super Ras Vam Sikai Pasram Kavaga Union 3 Pasar Chromosroy Pentiti sitting in his books from ERT Devi Mokadayan de Pedrima de Vidas Caris for the Pin Debut DVD Varas from Jamin Pocapujam Fide Miki Ganem some Poming Hamakasabiki Pushbun Jami Vampire Mika Dubamakrapia or not Miki Yam from the Shamiam from that Miki Yam from Niver Yam Never Yami some so Miki Subukara Jam Smart Pami Smart Pam Goyatiki of 3 gram Kanasma Karapam Japam City Bapatu Devi Prasana Meister Japamantala Mala Matromum Pamale Sabadevama Pliti Subaba Bavasa Bum Kurishime Patria Superam Kate Nomrin Sitia Namaha Hingen Selgren Hugno Noje Colres or Dear Bammer Jolo Tekus or T Umart Skajnus meo af martir skipa bera hibris bibika loher korken der merki ob meni homo im dale virtu we forward virtual jok fons spiritual fear bors force of monk ek mor jok no of board no bors for bum mik verta fear view mer hamai harima Nuri bibi marbe me ran fir mor na pan orvos orda borsia mer bim fosas and der neser nes volor neer jok fons eva ne open min kapas genun gan gras virgi a barbors neer bors boma piar pio prayers of me hob meransko pulsor skern sur lana solos stenen vas vos korun kolonum lorki sort vop sornen serne mana en di hoko hom men jumbo sorne visi a vor sorli arti matnine visi a var minken artito sorne visi a vor stabi keten kunchen kulo sol getting go papa go tux no kom no pum no kono kopo morkin her to of ni janang dono kaptan kroma tel joy to tsala berli there's hort kom horm hotum blue a flor or blue of me blue at that thou will mock tanger scopo tongo brute fluid tornite tiervo cru vor brain ventrangis vuntor gore mons prevo mo borsa major a mort core Moch one Jotunheimen continue ringing quilla rockstologin in Copa Barca Dukes Keverski River Gold Thortovski Joe Blames Probably or Blames Legium Bos Mostro Matero vor Brain Vorgo Oro and Dorino Nur Bear Manelican Monkon Core Blue Velgo in Lord or Blue Sern Dorin Sagbi Horn Vol Velgo Rear Bull Vikinga Nur as Borser der Mesfero or Horgi Borter Bertramor no Blongo Hava Noriki Norokulum Bernam Liam Brains Friend Longer the Brains Friend Darwin Mornin Embrace a Mera Oka Tara Beratok Mogocella Piera Bix Omnista Tetur Rentenan Neptar Ton Begetharone Galander Toma Pertuan Russian Door Sorwig Word for Rig Noros Reta Sapir to Ferrechlin Mona Crumble Rune comfort Alpuent Wind Russian doing word for Wig Word So Serreta Sapir to Ferrechlin Mona Crumble Rune Oros Oros Quarter or week Luat Twir Prate or Red Rosi Oros consente facilio trusto comprenis nesicmentos cores vertiviorundes olentulus ipse qualiendo menes arpens arvis ester larvis coris non difficilia sere possibile vos investigarde dominedos omnipotens exercionet tarvi nos dominatio men corius mortur omnis victoria constitet omne ballum contritur Precursus me visiu virum fiamens termen golpos el dolor der plurus manifestantes arbarin macum hel arbarin cum hel arbarin mac cum sexorum in forsum martum oparum dainat al volumen cortum triconis tricurnis nir de mordor nir durlor de mongosher dena sher tromocos somos ormos on neon trocul fos pathvoltus veltem ve Osi kunushi laimu shiditi kunuisi asi umushiritum kalautum kutumtum osi pararitum kablitum namritum ashashu kashaptu kashaparni alini tunu birani eli yau estari yau sisu eli ya eli meri yamru sanaku indikula salalu mushau araku intarda avalu upi yau buranti ya obrusu memastiti au martu elili nur busi arduti ser dizis arima gloria rabutissima arda barbi dini lina wakti linda pu salam kashati ya shaebish yau meshtep shiti ya is masarati sharmushuli churu shishali nuti shalu sarvuz li shartnu shal su tartu shari bu amarli murti ya ki mas alvuli tartur Shabushki spiki matar dili sharmiki shusha purturu epashtusha soroku kalamatusha maraserina kibiri buu yalardi mushirto salmani ya napa grita gira dupira salmani ya napa grita gira dupira salmani ya iti pagritusni la dupira salmani ni shti pagritusni la dupira salmani ya ki max pagrita gira dupira salmani ya na kukulari kira dupira Salmania nai kori tamzadu pira Salmania nai spupar tushni aladu pira Salmania nai bisha tori tamzadu pira Salmania na kishpata pira tu pira Sitting capacity lula and capacity lula and capacity good and capacity good and capacity good sharing my capacity sitting getting dar sharing my capacity Indula Zaka compositing and Indula Zaka compositing and Indula compositing Ninurila compositing gerin Meshera compositing gerin Meshera compositing gerin Martin gerin Lilage compositing gerin Martin gerin Lilage compositing and Siskishi Magzak Barani Ran Bulema compositing Gerbor God the Kunting here Renege kan pasirin gernin duarin tingkeran nurna yaran sargurun gathar karne kampa sinigerana kapasirin gerkia kapasirin geruki kapasirin gena bo kapasirin gerishta kapasirin gershmashu kapasirin gena ko kapasirin ger malu kapasirin gena ni pedor kapa sininger kapasirin geranona ki kapasirin gena lalu korkoragi kapasirin gena lalu korkoragi kapasirin gena ni bibila shorage kapa siningen korkoragi shin babaragi kapasi dingera norna dinger kolene kapaka karmul uduk sulala sur kitim sulmula sur dinger sur maskim sosiar kapasi ki kapasi dingerin lalu korkoragi kapasi dingen lelen korkoragi kapasi dingen ini bibila sharake kapasi dingen ini korkoragi kapasi dingen norna dinger kala Erne compositing Garana compositing Gergia compapa rarar tematara papa rarar terke nerne azagaras be morna tenam targaras yer be morna terutuk surkur be morna tedala surkar be morna terikidim suli be morna ted Kala Zulgarbi Murnat heading Gerzulgerbi Murat heading Martni Berner Tashbi Arbar the Beer Shkashati Arti Marlu Karshatu Shat or Yutarni Omhai Grivarnamaha, Omhai Visnarvernamum Kesavarianamum Marushidarianamum Govindarianamum Bunar Kaksarianamum Vistarvernamum Visumbararianamum Hararianamum Marigayatama Sarvagi Sarianamum Sarvadararianamum Satararianamum Neradarianamum Nerakadarianamum Nerasarianama Nero Padravarianamum Nerajanarianamum Niskalakarianamum Nitotrarianamum Neramariayanamum Serada Maria Saksete Namum Saranyaya Namum Sarvadaya Karya Namum Srimate Namaha Lokadri Sarya Namum Sivarya Namum Sarvis Pratarya Namum Veravarate Namum Veradarya Namum Veravaraya Namum Paratarya Nama Parnarya Namum Parnyar Tre Namum Punyaya Namum Punyakatarya Namum Parapararya Namum Paramamarne Nama Parasmat Namum Parasarya Namum Parakarya Namum Pararya Namum Sarveda Markarya Namum Veruser Namum Veravaraka Parkarya Nama Sakolo Parnis Verya Namum Niskalaria Namum Sarveskartet Namaha Askala Mandit Mudrayutar Staria Namaha Varapradaria Namum Parna Porosaria Namum Srasaria Namum Saranaria Namum Parnansvararia Namum Sanaria Namum Tataria Namum Chitukuraria Nama Chitamitraya Namahum Jagamartaria Namaha Janmam Martaria Namahum Jivaria Namum Jadaria Namum Jada Sanaria Namum Japapriya Namum Japastuyaria Namum Japakarte Namum Japari Priyakarte Namum Vibharte Namum Vimalia Namum Visvaruparia Namum Visvagoptra Namum Visvastaria Namum Virun Snustaria Nama Santidaria Namum Kasante Kararia Namum Sreya Pradaria Nama Shruti Maria Namum Sreya Sam Namaha Pataria Namum Ispararia Namum Asutaria Namum Manataru Paria Namum Pradaria Namum Petapataria Nama Mavataria Namum Vaitaru Paria Namum Saksene Namaha Tamoharaya Namum Jana Sakaria Namum Janine Namum Purna Kandra Sampravaria Namaha Janadaria Namum Vatapararia Namum Yogine Namum Yogisaria Namum Sarvakamadadaria Namum Mana Yogine Namah Mahamorne Namaha Hara Sarya Namom Sre Sar Namahom Hamsarya Namom Paramaham Sarya Namom Visgoptra Namom Viraja Namom Surtar Spartit Nakanskaria Namom Jatmardala Smutarya Namom Ariyaman Harti Handaharya Nama Sarvika Visvaresvararya Namahom Prana Govor Kitaruparya Nama Verhar Karmarte Namahiti Sri Hayagriva Sutara Santana Mavali Manataria Namaha Marisaria Ramo Garataria Namo Makulubu Kararia Namo Mami Pikaramaria Namo Maname Sataria Namo Arabandaria Namo Veroba de Karaparia Nama Vishnu Priya Namo Verasuya Namo Veratamaria Namo Visutaria Namo Cesaria Namo Satushdaria Namo Safaramanti Taria Nama Karatu Darine Namo Mami Tikararia Namo Karavas Paniar Namo Prastutia Nama Omagaru Paria Namom Valaria Namom Vasukaria Namom Varaparia Karia Namom Varakararia Namom Vasarantani Yarnamom Vasudevarsana Yarnama Varavasitaria Namom Varavasitarani Yanamahom David Gamararia Namahom Tamoru Paria Namaho Tapikararia Namom Darindararia Namom Kasaparamajaria Namom Kalaru Paria Namom Kidi Paria Namom Yugandararia Nama Vataria Namom Yamkataraya Namom Kaspara Priya Namom Vispambararia Namom Sakaparania Namahom Sakapalaria Nama Sumbri Priya Namom Saranaria Namom Parkasarasar Namom Papanasaria Namom Pramadaria Nama Pragadaria Namom Parakandaria Namom Bagi Pasiaya Namom Badavaskaria Namom Badusarasa Namom Bavantanaria Nama Bava Pesararia Namom Tasakaria Namom Lukotrisaria Namom Sivaria Namom Parapatia Namom Naria Namom Punya Nama Punyakataria Namom Parasaria Namom Parakaria Namom Niskalaria Namom Parapararia Namom Kotokaria Namom Sarsaria Namom Santaria Nama Dataria Namom Randi Maniana Namaha Om Sava Pujaya Nam Om Sava Karaya Om Nirasaraya Nam Om Niranjanaya Nam Om Avatariya Nam Om Saranyaya Nam Om Savadekaya Nam Om Dhananjaraya Nam Om Avatariya Nam Om Varituvarya Nam Om Tamoharaya Nam Om Yogisvaraya Nam Om Kalanaya Nam Om Valariya Nam Om Brahmakarine Nam Om Sakanandakaraya Nam Om Jidukradariya Nam Om Jivariya Nam Om Jadariya Nam Om Javapriyaya Nam Om Visvarupariya Nam Om Virustariya Nam Om Virandrastutyaya Nam Om Shri Pradariya Namom Pravadariya Namom Vishnu Sopariya Namom Gutariya Namom Gutarariya Namom Ragavasraya Namaha Om Nambusariya Namom Bhujankariya Namom Vayurupariya Namom Sarisupaya Namom Sakalupariya Namom Karusumpatariya Namaha Om Madrapitkariya Namom Susumravariyarikarya Namaha Om Fani Ravi Busariya Namaha Om Nagendraya Namaha Iti Sri Nagadevarta Sutara Satanamavali Nesjokos tenerosokulus mihi forsjentagnos grumper noxanser tuchar garmosul ortsin sula sisien kriteas murchers sierntjerngalabras miseen triur sigurtierdes urstan neman nateran mixan spurner mean tirterne formanti sul tuolla breipir tuusmulla tjärte kyrde tuon tyrkata tol antartira marksan spjordarm asur sen kun rubiken tam dronin yang kumpiana tjärte del mosul siapana tjärte mosul na tjärpena tjärte mesa mona pure siapana tjärte no mona pure miden sar Dortsa Lois Yasula Cherlier Veru Nurmir Adam Harchis Erbul Neuroconiers Neuri Conachers Neurbian Sering Sirte Sur Sirnigilius Sir Nemirna Massa Sur Fury Hela Sard Morbid Mass Sur Manati Birti as björ dat tjers valakar dier fjur kos för dat tjer da fjur ner en ner as daar dior ner krur deser er krur tek fjern trur krones mer gos nordil ny mer sjul an krur de gos en bjulen trio et jör de misse do mor sjol feinen at der an marke gos an spjur ner mer bar bernard og nu atjorri hartsnars njur mes gus orgas jurne pernes lum ferran gus borbi fjul rodoir birti ergi fjurline krude gus fjurnal serna cher pernum se agus orgas jurne pernes lum fern Karachik Karlindi Tarvar Birna Sangita Karava Mota Beri Nari Vardarna Kamalas Vatar Madur Parama Sarlu Brahmara Parti Kana Sarchita Paro Jagana Swaminayana Pathagami Bavartu Me Burshi Sahate Verum Serasi Siti Pirn Charn Katitarte Dukulam Netrante Saha Chakarata Salm Vidadarte Sarasuri Madvarndarva Narva Sati Lila Parichario Jagnas Faminaina Patha Garmi Bavartume Mahambore Stiare Kanakaru Chire Nila Sikarde Vasan Prasaranta Sajar Palabadrena Balina Subadra Madhya Star Kala Sura Seva Vasarato Jagnas Faminaina Pathagami Bavartume Kurpa pravara sarja la jalarda sorenoru cierro ramavare ramasfora dama la pankor harmulka surindre radiar sruti kana sevika kierta charito jaganas vaminaina pathagami bavartume ratarudro garchan parti mirita burdeva patar les ruti prator barvam pratipar ramarka pakarya Saralya dasin durbarn trusukala Jagarta sin hustarya Jaganas Swaminaya Pathagami Bavartume Parabrahma Pirda Kuvala Yada Lord Fulana Yormu Nivasini Ladro Nihita Charano Nanta Sarasi Rasanarndo Rara Charano Ranta Sarasi Rasanarndo Rada Sarasa Vapor Ringarna Sarko Jaganas Narmi Nana Pathagami Bavartume Navia Shera Jana Chakara Kamarani Kiviba Varna Jarche Halmramiam Nikila Jarna Karmiam Varavardum Sarakale Kala Prasama Sapartina Kita Charito Jaganaswami Naina Patikami Bavartume Haratvam Samsaram Druta Tarasaramasaram Suraparte Haratvam Paparanam Vitatit Maparam Yarava Partea Hodinana Sadam Nihirta Charano Nischitar Merdam Jaganaswami Naina Patakami Bavartume Jagannatha Purnyamya Parte Payarta Susier Sarvar Parpa Visur Dharma Visnu Volkam Sargachar Tirti Srimad Sankarachari Yarvivara Chiratam Jagannatstakam Sampurnam Brahmamorari Surachitterlingam Nimala Bista Surhitalingam Janma Shaduka Virasaka Virasana Lingam Tap Pranamami Sarasiva Lingam Deva Muni Pravarchirta Lingam Kamarnana Karunang Karalingam Ravaradharpa Virasara Lingam Tapranamami Sarasiva Lingam Sarvasuganjula Pitalingum Buri Vivadara Karalingum Sira Sora Sora Varndira Lingum Tapranamami Sarasiva Lingum Kanaka Mahamani Bosita Lingum Fani Bari Vartita Zobita Lingum Taksasa Shur Sharda Vena Saralingum Tapranamami Sarasiva Lingum Kunkuma Chandana Lapita Lingum Pankajahara Susopita Lingum Sanjita Papavena Sana Lingum Tapranamami Sarasiva Lingum Devagana Chita Savita Lingum Pavairabhata Bharava Chalingum Dinakara Koti Prabhakara Lingum Tapramami Sarasiva Lingum Astatalu Parivestita Lingum Sarva Sambhava Sarana Lingum Mastatari Tardavena Sana Lingum Tapranamami Sarasiva Lingum Sora Guru Sora Varar Pujita Lingum Sarvana Paspasara Chita Lingum Para Mama Kapalingum Tapramamami Sarasiva Lingum Ling Sa Stakar Mam Tierdam Punyam Ya Patha Siva Sanito Siva Lokamav Notis Evina Saha Murdarte Nataraja Nataraja Nortanda Sundara Nataraja Jai Shiva Shankara Nataraja Karnambavu Karnana Priyam Sirambarya Viharirnam Manabakumbagum Fitas Varinum Balalano Surkam Sarambaka Maharandarnam Sarambovahini Daram Haramboja Jaga Goram Sirambaram Vivavarye Samasta Bhakta Pusana Swahasta Bardakan Karnam Prasastara Kerti Virbharvam Nerasarjar Jarapardam Karastar Mukti Saranam Sarastar Kandra Mandanam Harambuje Jaga Gorum Seram Badam Vivavarye Jira Kertal Madirtam Nidala Lokaram Virtam Parakarta Sarikatartam Patyarta Pakalaparnam Notarka Parva Bardernam Kutara Pasadarinam Harambuje Jaga Gorum Seram Badam Vivavarye Karanga Sarvasurpirtam Seram Karancharat Narsirtam Parangana Vikararam Varangara Karachirtam Karanjar Ja Tarnar Sarakam Taranga Mikargamam Harambushe Jagakoram Siram Param Viva Varye Amanda Barga Barjanam Sumanda Hasasar Mukha Harm Sumanda Mandagamini Garindra Karyakar Darvam Samam Dalmam Dala Luta Mamamda Yarta Matmano Horum Busha Jaga Korum Siram Baram Viva Varye Karindra Karma Par Sarsam Garindra Kaparcher Dirnam Sarindra Murkya Porjitam Kagendra Vahana Priyam Ahindra Bosanarajvalam Nagendra Javilam Siranam Harambuja Jaga Goram Siram Baram Viva Varye Malapare Nartetarte Saravila Sakarinam Balarisa Prapajaram Lalam Marupa Lokaram Lasafanera Harinam Jvalala Trisula Darinam Haram Buje Jaga Goram Siram Baram Viva Vargye Sasankar Banum Vihutra Varajita Tilukaram Visalabak Sasam Sudir Karang Kuranda Manitam Tikam Balolas Van Paradam Darat Lasaram Virtam Haram Buje Jaga Goram Siram Baram Viva Vargye Sarantaranga Sarjano Gopasaran Kanasaran Marana Yukta Darjana Lisiksana Vikarsana Sedambarakya Sakuru Swarupar Mertya Butale Sara Sivo Vera Charte Sara Maravani Artu Hora Sedambarakya Sakuru Vidam Sara Vera Sernam Muralikardiya Sakar Saru Pavamar Masakam Saravaset Taralarye Hari Priye Taradana Vera Priya Kaneskala Jagaguru Rana Grahaditi Sri Sadambara Pankakara Marastotram Om Sharavana Bavaryad Namaha Om Rapurshar Yevin Mahe Mahasenar Yader Maitanus Ganna Brachudayat Om Skandar Yakarkiyar Parvarti Priyanandana Yachamaha Delva Kumaraya Subramanya Yartenamaha Garcia Vagonomostu Bordarakara Bordadvandia Parara Virdalia Surhakaraya Sarana Nayar Mirta Vikrama Gori Hodar Dandasar Murbarvana Mostu Turbiam Pranatati Antrikartre Samastarsia Manoratharnam Tatre Ratharnam Paratara Kasya Hantre Prankanda Sora Tarakasya Mortara Taria Sahasa Ramortarie Gornaria Ganalaria Parapararia Parapararia Namostu Turbiam Sriki Bahar Naria Namostur Tebra Marverdam Vararia Digambararia Parasam Stirtaria Haranya Varanaria Haranya Bavarie Namo Haranya Haranratarsia Tarpas Varuparikya Taputanaria Tarparfalanam Pratiparakya Sarakumaraya Himoramarine Trinkertaisvaryaria Viragine Namonomostu Turbiam Sara Jarmar Nevi Bo Prabatorio Runadan Tapankatarie Balaya Kabala Para Kramaria San Mantoria Manaria Toraya Marusa Matyu Tara Merduse Namo Namo Ganar Nampartaria Gararia Namo Surte Jarmarja Ratikaria Namo Vesarkaria Surksarti Pranarkia Sorvasria Natharsia Kumaraya Kararia Kurgun Kararia Tararia Kamare Karias Varhi Yargangeria Kakarki Saveria Turbiam Saratam Namostori Tishriskande Mahaporane Kaser Karne Parankarvim Sartita Modaria Sri Karkia Starakam Skanu Vakayu is Foroma his Sertan Karkiu Gerandaras Karana Kumara Surnes Varmi Kanakara Sanbarba Garinge Astarmara Kuraska Brahmakara Si Serikir Narja Tarakari Roma Portla Kron Karis Sarar Nasab da Brahma Sumadras Karserta Sor Rasvarto Kurhasana Kumoro Bargavan Burka Mok Safala Prata Sarajar Mangana Disar Parval Shumulti Morgukor Sarvakamar Parnerta Karl Volunteer Tartal Prador Sarna Astar Vimar Sarnmarni Mariardi Yapatet Pradur Sesra Daria Yurto Murko Varkas Part tir bavet Mahamantrai Mariarnirti Maramam Namar Nurkir Tarnam Mahaprajna Mavabnunina Trakorya Vikarana Iti Sri Rudra Yamale Prajna Vivardhanar Karyam Sri Markarki Yastutram Narada Vacha Prana Maria Sarasa Devanam Kori Putram Vinayarkam Bharta Varsyam Smorinit Yarmargyur Kamarat Serarye Prathalmam Vakaram Turndam Chali Kartartarm Pirtir Yarkam Trupti Yarm Kursnar Pingar Samkar Javar Kurtram Tratortarkam Lambod Param Pacharam Mamcha Sastam Vikartar Mer Vacha Satarmam Vegna Rajarjam Chadurmaravar Nam Tatarstarm Navar Mambala Charndram Chardasarmam Tu Vinayarkam Ekarasam Garaparatim Dvarasam Tu Karshnaram Dvarasartitar Nina Marni Trisadityam Yapatha Nara Narcha Vergnarbiyam Tasya Sorvar Sitil Kartram Param Viryarti Laber Viryam Darnarti Laber Ter Darnam Putrarti Labarte Putram Urksarti Laber Gartim Chaper Gana Partisto Tram Sarbira Maser Falam Laber Samvastar Sarena Sertim Chalabarte Natra Samsaria Sarbio Brahmamar Biartscha Likirvalya Samar Paryatasya Virya Babak Sorva Ganasaraziar Sankarstana Sarnam Nama Garnesa Stotram Advaitarvastar Maverta Pranamarjarnarnam Samparanadya Dartarmarnam Simharupam Pralara Posanaratam Prantarikarvasyaram Devan Mudar Karmarpi Narvami Karparsamudram Natajarnat Var Karnatarva Prakasakalasya Dergyarya Masirnu Everbarvolva Tarasiar Starnbarnalmi nam Mahavisnum Vixolfi Daratnam Yaskarkere Hardam Talmo Harntum Satro Rapti Karunardim Narai Hardi Bavrosam Namami Tam Visnum Ripuhar Yastastirta Rajar Gordnalmi Vasor Miserna Karajagar Raidarte Yarstam Valde Pralardar Porva Barigia Nekar Yamaham Pralardam Pranamajan Mankarter Korvanti Divisardo Yarnie Pralarda Pralabradam Sitram Koruten Narmarmi Yastar Maham Soradin Dukandabalam Kare Pravart Parisoradisam Karanan Borjara Tarviakiam Tarasarivaratam Prakarvan Harmer de Mukera Rudro Vapur Sakasormia Sankan Kanar Tartam Praktikarushi Variasya Korto Payorte of Mertarkiar Prasar Yortor Salmior Yardishringirti Jagad Guru Sri Narndesvar Varnor Sim Harbarati Zvami Bivira Sertam Srinir Sima Sartakam. Jingshin Shin Chao Tai Shing Tai Shing Ying Ban Wo Ting Ko Shi Fo Ming Bo Ming Hoi Shen Jai Hoi Ming Ying Jin Shen An Ning Shen Hun Yong Ju Po Wu Shang King Ji Ji Ru Li Ling Jing Ko Shin Shu Dan Ju Ko Shin Toi Hoi Tu Fin She Shin Jing Ling Tong Ming Yang Shin Lu Quen Shi Shen Ko Jie Wei Shin Hu Shen Hu Bin Ki Shin Yin Jin Jin Shin Dan Yan Lang Wu Dong Shin Shi Shinlan Yer Loke Zhang Kun Jijiru Li Ling Jing Shin Shin Zhu Ling Bao Dien Chunan Wei Shin Jing Ji Hun Po Wu Zhong Xuan Ming Kung Wang Bai Wu Zhou Xing Fin Yun Chu Ku Zhuan Wu She Wei Wu Jin Jijiru Li Ling An Tu Ri Shin Zhu Yuan Chi An Jin Po Guo Wan Ling Yor Dol Jian Garn Tur Di Ji Ling Yu She Yu Ji Lord I want jing hoi trong chừng đeo nếu quay chính kênh cả phần quay bé short tăng tình thế sang dầu mình số dây sinh dối y đã rồi dối hăng lì dân dân đi ăn đi dân dối đi ăn đi chỉ rên hàng kỳ phân chân đông sông dùn dụ hùng lăng thầy dùn và phèn quay xin si vô dì rên linh bố phù minh bố cố chỉ tan gan lu dar nar đông con thái dùn dân yêu phu dễ đu ren shock Wei Wan Gen Shen 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 Zhu Yuan Xiu Wen Qi Shung Yi Ban Ku Beng Yan Yan Nan Zheng Yor Wu Ba Hai Ji Wen Mo Wang Chou Shu She Wei Wo Xun Zhong Hoi Zhou Shan Zhou Qi Zhang Kun Ji Ji Ru Li Ling Zhong Hong Xin Shu Tian Di Zhong Zhong Huang Ge Bern Garn Guan Zhou Wan Jie Zheng Wu Xin Dong Zhong Zhe Zhe Wei Wei Lu Wu Lu Zhun 不由人无有忽悠，无是无限时时不想停止不闻不落的的拥有关键就是有半天有光明，像这些为我的些为完全就理是来天归有，上单正会往生，内有别离来声音命中会有些有个正天真观众。人服务现真积极如力领军上先入。都有人有让家人无双，让路有路人空的干人领下班，人陪人转领先关顾，长大就谈起接入里领转运作，运转太久。和谐系数jaar和谐后服务方徘徊一样上。有天下黄人安排内属于亚东上西属灵夫yon西中上先满当夫手手开有明明可无请开能一时间前路你开夫有明将有来有写上上路。Nam mô Hela Dar Dar Dola Yaya Namo Wali Ya Polo Shazir Sho Ola Ya Poti Sa Por Bol Pol Ya Mohe Sado Po Ya Mohe Jalu Ni Jal Heung Po So Pola Pa Yisu Da Lo Da Jer Namo Jir Jir Đô Yemengali Apologirdi Shifolai Stopo Namo Lora Gen Shishimili Mohe Pordo Shame Sapuata Dosho Pengashiyun Sapo Sado Napo Po Sado Namo Pokemo Parte Doda Gerta un apologia di gerboldi legi milimo her portisardosa posa pomola mola morgili tolun julu germen dulu fasce ye da di mohe pa Share di tola di lini shifula yajela jela momo fa mola lu murdi li ji shir na shi na la shen pola shela li fasha fashin pola she he lu hulu mola mulu hulu Jili shula shula jili shulu puto ye mi dili ye lola gentil dili share ni na poyen mo na so po he jil to yeso po he mor he jil to yeso po he jito yor yishi po la yeso po Hello la genci shopo he mola lola so po he la senga mukelie so po he so po mo he agir toye so po he la ha Jir toye so po he po to y mo ja ja ho ya po he lo la gen chi po ke la ye so po he mo po li shen cha la ye so po he na mo he la dar na bo la ye ya na mo wa li ye po lo ja ti sho po la ye so po he hong ja dian du mando da dar to yar so po he Bore bolo miardor jernjing skun jinjai porsha jen shen bore bolo miardo shia shol jen wu yon jer kong doi ke ku shali ji shou bor yi kong bong bor yi she ji shi kong ji shi she shou zhong jing shi yi fu ru shi she li shi 西服发空中不行不美不过不行不行不相信故空中无谁数数中心西无样儿比谁心一无谁人让为出发我愿这乃是我也是谁无名亦无名人乃是无漏西无流西真无苦 Gemerdeulu, Geri worde, Iur sordeu, Portisardoia, Borebolormi, Dogo gen, Hai, Huyu, Combo Yarni, Lirdan Dorming, Jang Jorgernai, Parn, Sachi Shoju, Yebarobolor, Molni, Dogo. Dea nor dor lord san mio san porti corsi pore borlo mer do sherta shen jo sherta ming jo shi wu shong jo shi wor deng deng jo deng chiu ke ku shin chi bo jo go sho bore borlo ming dor jo sher sho jo yo sher de bor lord sher de bor lo sen jer de porti sa bo pe Nanmo foto yer nanmo damo yer nanmo sengye yer nanmo kunji sha pu sha mo he sha shora bai shen she da she do anjo sher la part di shen do mor ne mo he do badeng melo lu 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 di she sha shu la jer le sha ye hong ba sha he han bol ta mor shen do mo ni shu la hong ga ba lu do bonami hong na mo san man do mo Tunnana bolari herdo scherzo langnan daji torke keji hong wala bola ruala disija shishili shoboja shandi ja shili Ishopwa henamo foto yanamo danamo yernamo senke yern jidi hululu jidu hlu shirli bol shirli pojidali bululi showa hena boka page waria balarmi Dajoli arna ona surbirni shishirda Dejola Shayetata Gerdaye ala herdi san yor san buddha yerdar nietar dan sali pal sang sigeli pali shurara la mareke kerna sang mau gerdi shashapa wabi shurdi mahe nama yarabali wali sho he namo boke pari pi shashe julu jebe luli bola po Hela sheye datu sherole ala hedi san myan san botu yada jitu hong pisha she san mojari so he hong na mani al me hong magani yarna jedu te barda Jere na we dali kesa orwo wata burli shitake na bulana na burli dute banano malo jel shola yes so heavily poli pordi kyo he ki Dolor nerdini her larri pirlini dimo he kerdi arjenin kiandina moe minto po yer doto kerto ye Dordi Poe Mili di Moto Popi Emili Toji dan popia milito pir janean dia mi alido pia janiando kier miring kier no ki do jeli so po hena mo fotunan mo ta mo monan mo senkiana mo sheli mo heti pierda nia to boli fulor lor jeli san manto da shani mo herpi Hello Kierdi San Mamtorio Bolidi Fulino Walinor la Mordimo Happy Kubirdi Mohemile Dilo Bosen Kierdi Gidigi Shenki Girdi San Mantuar Tuano Polorni Jorten Yanan Yare Sheng Pupatian Shun Leo Ur yor dong chong shon shi yo shon jun myo shi min tian di yo wei tian di yo wo beng cheng gar wan wu yo wo wei yi fu lu shou xia xian yo wan ma hong qing xi xi shen qi xi xi vi chen shen yan nang la fu yi xi vi shan yan ing li jing qing xi yu chu yan ming wu nai あてへye ya yo gichi mani to koko miki somo poko wa. Ate he ye ya yo gichi mani to koko miki somo poko wa. Oki wa nixista mixtarki he yo arna yo. He yo arna he yo te ariato rabia gina he yo te yato rabia gina he yo te yato ratardi. Won gina hini yo tarar te yator har tar bi won ginar hini yo ya hi yu ni va hu ya hi yu ni va hu hi yu ni va hu ya hi hu ni yar ni na he ner na hi ya hi na hi ni na hi yu ni va hu ya hi yu ni va hi ya hi ner na Yani sini hawana, yani sini hawana, hini swa vira kini, hini swa vira kini, ni do we know who, ni do we know who, wara sina no ho who, wara sina no ho who, ni hima si asisi, ni hima si asisi. Om Narayana Virmahe Vasudevaya Dharmahitano Vishnu Prachudaya Om Devakanandarya Virmahe Vasudevaya Dharmahitana Krishna Prachudaya Om Tat Porshari Virmahe Sasrakshari Mahadevari Adir Tanu Rula Prachudayat Om Akanatari Virmahe Vagrundari Adir Tanu Danti Prachudayat Om Kariyanyai Virmahe Vikani Markariyai Der Tanu Durga Prachudayat Om Vektavriya Cha Virmahe Kamarajari Adir Tanu Devi Prachudayat Om Mahadevriya Cha Virmahe Vishnu Portnya Cha Der Tanu Lakshmi Prachudayat On Munusjesneringa Tandum Tesnati Morsnan Small 3 Bosrum Rukuntir 3 Astamdorantan Tier Search Turnatasin Tamdorotor Ternum Torlet Meser Fum Tordi Iluglas Rin Sin Lirni Narinas Tor Mortul Orchir Domtin Osniam Tiboskor Basern on meneer morgen die armen bad naar berbaan sirdam dornin raster Findruni firbaura horter morich ros horter morich romoter modnor nerve lom morich nimtis bas voor verch roor vertor motiek nimrag baratir roslin na dor glas na dor tirchlin Nimlertor tiurne cuore barachior de piordin tior cirnam sir teodrigina niurle od mienias in et search darm serdak kono tiernia nasia te fu prenir bioris nern per termo search star tiandel om dun diturgil amel asur stel om lial molam sin search marnel proportje dark ser der nark ser David Bauer air corta gor morlesa rubi ratin spirtor noi forma dormene esa luster feru esa luster damne esa luster pan esa luster damne esa luster Krishna esa luster Dormen eslus der tor eslus der super papalum torum dormene benedicto tua. Arte heye yayo arte heye yayo arte heyelo ni tuni shila when you get a kekita ye yayo ni tuni shila when you get a kekita ye yayo arte heyelo ni takuye when you get a kekita ye yayo ni takuye when you get a kekita ye yayo arte heyelo mi chingshi nanpe mayor se arte heyelo ini chaga keketa ini chaga keketa arte heyelo chanonpa wanchi charupi chanonpa wanchi charupi arte heyelo chayani piketa arte heyelo hetubiche heu chani ho heu chani cho heu chani ho hunko kile chaya heu ho hunko kile chaya heu ho arte heyelo one night yad marie tatanka one marie arte heyelo lecho mio con kete lo yo lecho mio con kete lo yo takumaka ichar ka hera mitawarie lo yo takumaka ichar ka hera mitawarie lo yo arte heyelo yo arte heyelo yo yo min ching shi yi te wakila che ye ya min ching shi yi te wakila che ye ya o ya te ya o ya ini chakar piketa che ye ya o ya te ya ini chakar piketa che ye ya arte he ye lo arte he ye lo ar ye ya yo ar ye ya yo Mila kin mi hi yu mi chin chir yarna mila hin hi yu mi chichi yarna wawaka blakete ye wawaka blakete ye onchi he ye lo yo onchi he lo yo puya chini wasta wakagin kete puya chini wasta wakagin kete onchi he ye lo yo onchi he ye lo le he ya he ye la he ya he ye kangi ye o ya te ye cha ya wa un wello kangi ye o ya te ye cha ya wa un wello ni ya te ye he we ni ya te yo he we one bali galishka one ya ni hi yo we one bali galishka one ya ni hi yo we Miokan keen one lucky ye Miokan keen one lucky ye Hirna one lucky herna one laka hare ya he ye ha ya he ye ye mi chingshi mita waya arte he ya lo arte ya Heuelo yani piketai yauelo yani piketai yauelo wasan wakin ketai ye wasan wakin kete ye lechi ya ipo lechi ya ipo ya hey lo arte hey lo Artelena Makue, Padawan Yan Makue, Padawan Yan Makue, Ara Makue, Ara Makue, Ina Heku, Misunkala che ya o Marni, Misunkala che ya o Marni, Ina Heku, wana sapiketa, unchi razipa michuye, unchi razipa michuye, arte he uelo, he kirnar yanka galie, he kirn yanka galie, one lechia, wana sapiketa, ke yarpi lo one lechia, wana sapiketa, ke yapielo, wani perkete, kagare yo warni kerte, Kagario arte heyelo mia wana marianka yo mie wan marianka yo Kangio yarte wan chanku waka ge lo kangio yarte wan chanku waka ge lo yani pikitacha kula he yellow makasito mani yanu kiyo yarteo kiyo yarteo kiyo wan bali o yarte wan hoshir hi yellow arte he yellow Mako wan chariao ki pertekino ki we pertekino ki we akangi o arte wan hoshi arte heyelo lena wakan wakagachi arte heyelo agale kinhan wakan wakagachi arte heyelo charon pa kin wakagarchi arte heyelo miokan kin chichuche Arteheiolo galekin niarnar hi karta Arteheiolo michinksi tahena kupia michinksi tahena kupia makuche one wash te ayagali pikete Arteheiolo wana wicheshka artiye wihuto umani okatana Koyan wo wahin kite atamichuya wahin kin pete michuchuya wani kerpe michuri arhiya wasna watin kite arhiya wasna watin kite hanpa wachige hanpa te wakila lahe wan bleni chala ha karye lo wan bleni chala har karye lo Tokit cha wan wigele kinkita tokit che wen wigale kinkite Nihun kun hin hello wan wakan yarnin yarkinkite wakan yanin yankinkite changalishkar wan lusar hanin yarkinkite changalishkar wan lusanin yankinkite wan wariyargu bo arte heyelo Nesraiki sorna pesutin netruas renusas kaprushara remer pruships kapukin to rota katem sekim nebon king athinkin chefem miorum neps gomari nem sharat karadet Jesaremi nem shabar sharapshas of hotem sutin hinin mikinum not kaperset hesapam nikimu tok never woon epsaquem pentasham diu napoint toyum bohort heavens and wolves and pot netrensmen mahajet oitos left the kemaramut of Dudape Tasn't rata me mishahat safu amay tapoto tamara caps and neptotep kintate tatmay ton and depkin you walking new shepherd singing hab on Roliga shepherdskam no singing hab shorty up at a have got the macaroom and papa shisharari pisarapti amasis sabi sadpuapek namorin the american checker up and open record second ramarukuti root hammer who nation teperu henomanu tati roman arpu hero beno hero so to be I get talking Spantabato King or Revenue Swammer or take a kinty pata 7 to ois hot if Mikedev Seri Kerus Messicarum Cruise, a caninus and Metus Mikedu to Mesudi Goodnishes and a where about a pandemic is some Nikanus come to us you at the to shoot up scriptive and do we. I did Henumanas and I said a new Arab can bend new fiddle rod and Minakanum shuffle by Satsu, often Ketum can head a cabin in the meat men heads on pets a pet for net. I'll just I can do we should more say, and run a pen up the throughout the cases that I blow up second toy. Corena puamo kinteta più a fubu hes gamna su sekim sepep hebemino that segment best by carpet stat porbasto was at was a segment me parasi kubarchu da sortini heading siakers of sarapakars kekremet segment that's a ruitic music who's a person to be Miscari cabinet at Saramada Sarabada Sarababa Savannah Misakaba Ship at the Amkabut on the hall or the Madam and the Small Case was such parties of Amsterdam. I'm the Sakuna Matanami or to do open a demand ever you say, give me Shakaru Canning Neck and Sarkadus Pasti High Father Calamity on the Webinar selecting a babu never tempted separate. I am a babu who 13 him never go. heb kooltjes, ik heb aan even mijn head, teddy, heb een toei met zo met mensen nu te pakken, boesjes, even scatter, boem, mijn hoort, maar toe, zo boesje, kon hem al mensen, ze mogen hem scheppen, dus dan nu ik in het drink, heb ik in het terug, ik heb me stuk aan het in een zoet, ik heb me toe, toe, or I'm a sushi, had je, kutsen, ja, had to aan het temptating, dat het is het when in zijn in zijn short, en ik zijn ik go, had ik short, ik, sorry, as ik hem curry, poike, money, shady, what I make, or piu next on nation in yet he soon and with a do I beko to at new cake mo up second make one need for the fetu for the sari patatum sagnasaki at the ignited or the one action act to an ammo short to next year and head no common few on they got you that need poop of nature sure the anu tataman you puma mer nas and I need fu wabu di and can have a hat ninja and a head and a judge as well em hot up me to cork and mamma rank that and sati to me the up so you can add that but you are me to one pen Mara and after that woman head, Toddy sat in a man and mannequin has unique name, new to that pedal, just marry you won't come on hold after that pushes up and more like. More mechanic on nu so para mutek messen to never opportunity in manura sek never tap in a trade do I up a position never talk I come su shek toyum satu ek never never wek yaum never wek on my never chai come out to shek toyum sat to never wek the house of him hold up the house of him hold up them potty mess you potty you tap you a month cut your attic shim to mutek nu draw no could never nu mood up no shini up could in and the only muscle on man Capernaum tenoti totep sop capremos jadet noami uno e musicosha mohora certico petiora a supergam nem record tendakis waxaka techno dequidem pedem nu dua go bob tora on by gem truae unupdam ten q cup sniff was neck time mere crew to all two nebria so much in win pet more who never my Ibrahim soon pedresses na and a deep trap that pem sec nukum tak bra torem sanate guacamau in capresas of noob Messesu to new dwight put him kept mut defin abu and nurker tertium gasuti sanenki dis and nenke wabenex at and neck camo hoik na tritium sakimi pen and thrumin hen as sort of ten noops like shooting in the same as get at all call my injured wood net through on it who had two message after to a patient I had to new neck patient and shake new capron to war on a patomam and masaru was a gentleman a group never sharakano shuru cookie adding a desk mamunek and Zakaparu have him to move to move when a peros on the throne Yamarekan Karopis Rekai Gef net Rujo Jorek Tara Neb Shebekrabam Kenikarek Nemarek no to abuse could kept a quota pek no shot up run after waking ninja with the wash at what the pevnef wash up some shots are mind or repelronas and a penny set a conning set good in his other sorry but up was an up a shady doing his setting out no buku Msuak nupu kapram kapri kaprna kapru nebim kaprasha kapram peramaran tontom bam forna ancana den man hem perite uno aten ban kebiarte un setos sabe kukaremi kabimi yertu ari tu tranin sedar sabi watunayen abaek se va frasiare con aria fon salabni satma hu shabu wesekins butis bakaren and what member use get it gotten jarato amo petem toim and gotten amakuru amano epson to nemi karen number was through rushim so amo amen tikabet at kamaro amo epson to nebi get but some of can go abe go am sick make get her and help back am number do so that's getting got up at get speak shiri by god sorry kabere kemin about guna men kabere magnet ruane should be get heading kusamonu henshimedik you at the circus and share me from an egu sa her karen kenny memory dus yen bekai sen en ni safadem kenny karak up kuatagna rajuru no rekwa boraka kwarman kapen and lun safek bu maybe got kesop tapen chat and nun head to it nu df simuni fumanen sa kepasan temapisen jarana jaraf maskadapis or the tepes rasa sarina kapruasen sun kepave kem home of them to raparon shunda to indi patiti nef to we mes poised at the threshold of shadows and substance, we peer into the ancient presence of a map forgotten, hidden in our flesh, hidden in a thorn-covered well. A golden lock and a silver key in exchange for the cup of eternity is all that it may offer, though they are the most sacred tolls on the hidden road. The fivefold rose blossoms of red and white, of tears and blood, prick the hands that pry. May I drink the shadows from this holy well whose waters rise from the deep within me, and who reveals the hidden light encased in stone. Dare I peer into the ancient depths, into the eyes of a dreamer as old as time. I can only offer a heart of innocence and the seeker's feet to tread this ancient stone stairway that leads downward, inward into the soul of the world. I pray for the redemption and wisdom from that sacred well of enchantment, that I may remember and tread once again upon the sacred lion spun by threads of fate and a golden cord of vision. This first step, most profound, is my first step from the sleep of 1,000 lives. Ezekiel Kampa, Siana Kampa, Newt, Geb, Newt. Kepra 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 ra 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 tuma tuma tum kansu orsemi toki shabo balanasham thruina hai orsemi toki shabo balanasham thruina hai orsemi toki shabo balanasham thruina hai abra 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 abra. We are descending into the atmosphere of the planet Earth. Be very careful. People tend to hold on to things much longer than what they're used to keeping it alive for. Well, you see, when you try to preserve something past its natural state of being, you don't really preserve it, you just destroy its nature. You take away its family of what it lived with, and now it's something else entirely. An object without life. You know, I can look at this kind of gadgetry and go, there's no emotion in it. There's no nothing in it. Except what I puff on with some oils and water, vapor, shit. Doesn't have emotion. It ain't moving. I can preserve that thing beyond its use. Just like a good old cigarette. You ever preserve a cigarette? I try to preserve a cigarette. Don't work too good. In the long run, it gets dry. That's why they created things called humidors. You know, that ability to maintain the humidity appropriately so that the moisture is not lost and not so much that it gets mildewy. You know, there's a way to do things. I've found previous generations always want to preserve as much as they can. Well, I've had so much in my life taken away and removed and lost and stolen in every category you could possibly fit it all into. So what's all this stuff matter for? Objectives, goals, and limits. You know, I have people, I've been around people and they say I have the patience of a whole host of saints or some shit like that. And I'm like, like, well, like, people making the comments, so it must be a fact, but it's not that I have like forever patience. It's just I I already set my limit of what I'm going to accept for something. So whenever that line's crossed, I don't know when that line's fucking crossed. I don't know when too much is enough until I experience feeling too fucking much. And then I'm gonna say, here's my fucking exit date. I don't give a fuck what happens. I'm done. I'm out. Fuck this shit. So I'll be patient endlessly. But when that moment comes up, all shit, plans for moving forward are engaged. So there's no, it doesn't even, why would I fight with something that I'm walking away from? That's stupid. That's stupid. If I'm going to be packing up for a trip, then I'm going to put my effort into the journey that I'm going on. I'm not going to keep beautifying the place where I'm not going to be anymore. I have plans to leave. I'm leaving. I'm not going to be here. It doesn't matter what happens here to me anymore. Other people, it matters to them, but I'm not going to be here anymore. I'm going to be physically somewhere else. I'm going to be dealing with something else. So at least for myself, I focus on where I'm headed. And if I'm somewhere for a moment, then I'm going to focus there. Things shift. Somehow, in our human conscience and mentality, we think we have to do something to the end of our life. No, you don't. No, you don't. It doesn't. Oh, you're a quitter. No, I'm a loser. Okay, so I lost all the shit that wasn't naturally good for me, so I won all the shit that was. Sure, you would call me a loser. I'll take it. Whatever I am in somebody else's book, you can view through the lenses that you do, but I see the gains, I see what I've done. And at this at this point in living life, I'm happy with what I've done. I'm happy with my life. I'm satisfied. Why would I add anybody else's shit to my register of clean up stuff to do? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I spent a long time going through my shadow work. I spent years dealing with my own shit. Why? I cleaned it all up. No Jesus, no shot from heaven. No motherfucking showed up in the flesh and said, this is how you really do it. I had to figure it all out on my motherfucking self. And you can too. If you stop believing all their bullshit directions, all their ways to try to control your life in every single fucking way they can. That's where I am. That's where I'm very aware of right now is going on in my life. So fuck all that shit. I don't even care for it. I went to bed at 5:30 yesterday. That's how much I didn't care about any of it. In the afternoon, not the morning. I was live in the morning, silly. I would go live at 5. It's 5 in the afternoon. I went to sleep. 5:37 specifically. So fuck that shit. I'm not interested. I'm just gonna write myself down a date and I'm good to go. I'll give a fuck less. I'll look behind me. I'll care less. Because my future is what I care about. And I know that everybody I meet, nine 9 out of 10, there 9.5 people out of 10 are gonna be in my past. They ain't ever gonna talk to me. They ain't ever gonna call me. They ain't ever gonna want to have shit to do with me. I already know that's a fucking weird track record. Good. I'm glad I successfully burned bridges so I don't have to fucking get a headache later on trying to go back down a place where I already realized was unsuccessful. It was not a steady bridge. That's why I burnt that shit. Because if I have an emergency and I happen to say, oh, hey, there's a bridge there, and I'm running across, I'm going to fucking fall through all the holes in the rigidity shit. I'm going to cut myself. I'm going to fall. I'm going to drown. Screw. No, I'm just burn that shit. Nah, I don't need to go back that way. I'm good. I'm moving forward. I'm moving forward. Shit. Last time I checked, my kind of family, we said, fuck a bridge. We'll just build a boat. Shit. People like to give themselves a whole bunch of extra value as if you owe them something, as if you're indebted for the rest of your life to somebody. What, for some advice? For helping me one day out of the thousands of others? A good action, a good deed, does not warrant lifelong allegiance. Come on now. I this is how stupid this gets. Seriously. I was living at somebody's house way in the past. Was not into this shamanic stuff. Total fucking gamer. Construction worker, all that kind of stuff. I'm living at this place. This dude comes over to hang out at somebody else's house. He does something nice, and now he goes, oh, now I get to own a part of the house. Like, you fixed something of your own volition, and now you own it. You own that part of the house. How, I don't even care, but this dude let him into his place. It's time for me to go. This is stupid. How are people thinking like this? Why? Why? Oh, I know why. Rhetorical question. Don't worry about that. In my walls, all the way around my walls, every single picture, it shows a human being led by a divine being, not just another fucking human. Everything I look at spiritually says humans don't have the answer. So why go look for answers from people? The research is in the books of what the watchers have recorded. And everybody's going to interpret those words differently. And so it's very important to get into that type of looking into of words, looking up their meanings, their definitions, their background, what they were originally saying. Because a lot of times what we read is the concoction of some person over the years. It wasn't the truth. You could take it a million different ways. That's fine. I was Joe's Witness growing up. The owner, not the owner, but the dude who created it, the original, Russell Rutherford, or the other guy. I don't know. It's two of them. I always get the name wrong. It's either Rutherford or something. Anyways, I read the original dude's books, his original books, and that dude was connected to the spirit. He might have had some bunch of people around him, and might have had some other stuff going into the, into the register and everything. But in his original writings, the dude was seeking truth. He was not trying to spill out a religion. He was on his spiritual journey. And then after many years, I learned and I saw his, where he died, because the religion's not, after he died, they went their own direction. Somebody else took charge. They started doing their own thing, whatever. Try to spin it and sell it how they did, whatever. But But the original dude, his cemetery plot, he has a freaking pyramid, a legit pyramid with Masonic writing stuff on it. The dude was a Mason. Like, the dude fucking knew some shit. I put some things together and I was like, hold on a second. I started looking further and further and further. And all the dreams that I had realized that other men had done it themselves for their dream. They had accomplished their dream. They were an ordinary person. That's how we all start out. Don't matter if you got a bunch of money or a name behind you, you're pretty darn ordinary. You ain't got no experience. You ain't got no character, no development. And I love it because that's each of our own fucking lives of what we get to live, of what we want to do, what we want to decide to do. And we can do that and we can accomplish that. Man, I've had all sorts of people trying to nudge me, tell me what to do with coughing, with sneezing, with hand gestures, with words. I've had people trying to wreck my life in a million kinds of ways. Why? Why are they so concerned about my life? Why aren't they concerned with their own life? Am I their project? I'm your project? Well, I don't choose to be your fucking student. Fuck your project. I'll burn your project down if I find out about it. Just fucking set it on. Who the fuck cares? I don't care. And you come talk to me, and that's a different fucking story. Let me put it this way. Online, very real shit. In this very light. Online, for years, for years, there's people that come online and they do their reading and they're spiritual and they say you're going to meet somebody and your life's going to change. It's going to be wonderful. Fuck you. The only reason why my life is what it is because I fucking carved it the fuck out. I learned the ancient words of power and I did the real work, not the frivolous crap that humans think is, oh, that's cool. Well, do that. That's what everybody else likes. That'll get you something. No, that spiritually is dead. That don't win. That don't get you nothing. The last time I said, store treasures in heaven where no moth nor rust can consume. Moth and rust is a 3D aspect of physical dimensional reality. Heaven is connected with our thoughts and our heart's vibration and frequency. So if I'm going to build something, it's not in your world. So you can't take it. What I built, you can't take. You can try to direct it all you want, but you can't take it. The only way you get to have it is if I give it to you. That's it. I can give it to you. I can give you your formula to fix everything for your own life. But that's not what you want. That's not what you're after. That wouldn't bring you peace. Some people truly are controlled by other entities. They are not acting of their own free will. They are not acting independently. Classic simple example, and I've said it before, I could use other experiences. My father disowned me because he's a Jehovah's Witness, and they said, hate anything that's not like what we say or do. Get rid of it, even if it's your own blood. Excommunicado that motherfucker because it doesn't match with what we're programming your brain to believe. So my father disowned me. He doesn't want a child. He doesn't want me at all. I'm not his kid. Never came from him. Don't fucking. I just have memories with him in my life at this point. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. It is corporations, it is brain programming from these motherfuckers who destroy and make somebody try to make you do something to fucking else. That's why the person isn't. Everybody's a goddamn. Every single fucking person's a victim. That's why it's not worth going and bashing anybody. It's not worth really physically burning anything. It's not worth any of those physical actions. The physical action required is to walk the fuck away from it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I walk away from them fucking games because I'm living life. I'm busy living life. You want to play games? Go ahead and play games to your grave. That's fine. That's what you'll go to bed with. That's what's going to be in your noggin, in your heart for the last few seconds that you ever have a thought. Not for me. Not for me. I made my choice. I saw what it was. You don't want to be honest. You want to play games while I'm at, and go ahead and play games. Because I'm gonna walk out the scene, and you will have someone else walk in to play with. I'm not your play toy. Remember that for yourself. You ain't nobody's play toy. And people will do that over and over and over and over and over. They'll use you. They'll do it differently. They'll make it sound differently. They'll do it subtler. They're going to take advantage because they know you're a nice person. So give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more. You. Ah! Now that you're out cold, I can take all your gold. All I got to do is wait. Because somebody's fraudulent behavior is going to prove itself without a doubt. I will have zero doubt. I will know for a fact that the other motherfucker is full of shit. I just gotta wait. I just gotta be me. Let's let life go. Come on. Let's see how it goes. Here's a little bit. You gave me a little bit. I gave you a little bit. You gave me a little bit. I gave a little bit. Have a good time. Have a few good times. We're still waiting. I'm still waiting. I don't know about you. I'm still waiting to see the real you. Are you gonna fucking talk about something? You're gonna shut up for your whole life. Because I don't believe you went through your life shutting up. Last time I checked, you yell if somebody pisses you the fuck off. You fucking let them know what they did wrong. So why aren't you talking to me, telling me what the fuck I did wrong, huh? Why are you holding back? I let life happen. Let the chips fall where they may, because I'm gonna know the truth. That's the one thing in this world you cannot buy. Everybody will lie. This is why shit I dealt with through my whole life. And when I figured out the bullshit going on with every motherfucker I ever met, holy motherfucking shitballs, I changed how I engaged this fucking world. And then shamanic and spiritual and connectedness and people getting dreams and nightmares and all sorts of shit. Yeah, I was the one in it. I was the scary one. Or I was the loving, awesome one with a great experience. I've been all sorts of things. People come back to me all sorts of things of shit I've been in their dreams. What you doing to me, Willis? Because that's what I'm going to pop back. That's what I try to tell people. If you're interacting with the spirit, how you feel is how the spirit's going to communicate with you. If you got fear and tension, well, guess what? That spirit, that's how I'm going to talk with you because I know that's your language. That's how you speak. That's how you understand with fear and ooh, ah. So that's how I talk to you because that's how you emotionally reacted to my presence. So that's how I know how to communicate with you. You know how to talk raw. I can talk raw. But if you had a heart of peace, love, family, goodness for that spirit, well, then that's what you're going to get back. peace, love, goodness, happiness. That spirit's going to bless you back. It's going to bring you good things because it's going to be like, oh, your language is family and love. Wonderful. That's what I've been looking for my whole life. Let's enjoy. I'll be quiet for as long as I want, and I'll respond every single time you want to throw out a fucking thought through adjuster to me. Do that. I'm stopping that shit. I ain't keeping this shit in my head anymore. I'm gonna fuck around, let's fuck around. That's for sure. You know, I used to live with somebody who had chronic fucking lung problems, and they coughed all day long. There's no thought behind the cough. There was no energy behind the cough. It was just what they dealt with every day. I smoked their bowl of weed and they'd start coughing for like 5 minutes straight. It wasn't just because they smoked throughout their life. It was because they had been in areas where there was actual mold in their place, and so they literally got mold into their lungs. And I've been around people who cough and do other things because they're trying to gesture to direct me. Fuck you. If you're so spiritually advanced, then telepathically communicate with me. And if you're not that advanced, then come talk to me with your human words. And if you're not that advanced and you're still stuck in your animal state of behavior of whatever is instinctive to you, well, then I want nothing to do with you. I don't want a pet. I can barely afford to feed myself, let alone anything or anyone else. I ain't got that ability. I chose a different fucking life. And I'm happy that I have the life I have because I'm able to see what I can see for what it really is. There ain't no tricks or games that can be played on me anymore. I'm not a child like I was, to where people could come take advantage of me because I didn't know anything. This world is full of motherfuckers who's so advanced beyond this state of human that people are stuck in, and they're taking advantage of millions of people. You think that small number at the top is people that created money? You're fucking wrong. They're spiritual fucking titans. They're masters, and they're dominating you on what you don't know. And they make sure you get stuck in their religion, so they say, don't read any other book except one. And that keeps you divided. And you will never become a master if you cannot combine opposite information and come to some appropriate ending to see how they come together. And oh, yeah, they actually complement each other. Oh, shit, yeah, yin yang, two different realities in one existence. If you can't do that, then you can never move forward in life. And that's why those spiritual masters, that little 1% is so powerful over 99%. That's the truth of fucking on that shit. They don't like what I'm doing, and they want to do everything they can to influence me to do something different. I'll tell you that much. I've been waiting to see this. I've been waiting for this reality to present itself to me. I knew it was here. Now I live with it every fucking day. Now I actually found the ones I really want to fuck with. Because people, that's not where the fight is. Fighting another human is loss every single way around. For thyself, it's complete loss. We will not succeed if we do not unite. in our love for each other, for a fellow human, we will certainly stay faltering in that state of being. Just like anything else, though, if I need to cut the head off, you know, I collect, I collect skulls. I shit ain't gonna wake up after that. You didn't know that? There's a fight. I forget where or who or what or when, but they had to take their fucking heads because the things kept coming back to life. They kill them, cut their head off. They wouldn't come back to life. I'm talking about an old story. That's why Kali collects skulls. Because this one ain't coming back. Cough like 4 more times for us. When you decide to make plans for your own life, just remember that the other people that did everything and they lied and played all the games and shit behind your back, they didn't tell you. They didn't tell you what they were doing. They didn't show you their plans. They just executed it, and then you suffered with the results. So when you make your plan to leave, don't include them in it. Don't tell them about it. Been living like this for years. Once I'm gone, I'm gone. I ain't going back. I don't give a fuck what you got in mind. Keep it. I don't give a shit. Be Mr. whatever, Mrs. whatever. I don't give a shit. None of it. I'm gone. The object, as far as I'm concerned, it's dead. You don't know how to activate the stones? So you want to fuck with my stuff? You fucked. I've had somebody do that. And their whole little Ponzi scheme, their two main shot callers got locked up. I didn't know anything went on. I was out of town. Wasn't looking at shit. I didn't know nothing. Her whole life just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Spirits are real, man. People don't believe in God. You know that? No, they don't. They don't. If people believed in God, then they would not act the way they're acting, and the world would not be the way it is. People do not believe in God. Get that through your thick skull. They don't give a fuck about God because they care about their own fucking pleasures, whatever their fucking flesh needs, whatever their eyes want. That's what they're gonna work and do. They're not relying on any divine being. They're relying on themselves. They're relying on their own knowledge. They're relying on their own skills. They're relying on their own aspect of being. They're not what a fucking couple of words saying, "Oh, I need this and this," and you fucking are fucking believing in God. I don't think so. I don't think so. People don't believe in the power of manifestation and miracles. I capitalize on that non belief. You don't need to believe in something that's real. I don't care if you believe in it or not. It happens though when it works. When it go ahead and try to run up against it. I feel like what I'm going through in this world is that some motherfucker wants to act like they're my dad, and they're not. Not that I've seen. That's what I'm going through. That's what I'm personally going through. You want to know what I'm going through? I got somebody that's acting like they're my spiritual fucking godfather or some shit like that. You playing some fucking tricks. Not fucking stupid. My father taught me a lot of stuff by not being there. My real father in the heavens taught me a lot of shit by not being in my life. So it taught me all the shit not to be. It took me all the stuff not to be and to understand that when I went on my journey, guess what? They got to choose just like they wanted to do, right? They did exactly what they wanted to do. I guess that falls to me too, and to you too, and on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I don't deal with people who lie, and I don't deal with people who play games. I got telepathic communication down pat. I got that shit down. And the real divine father and mother that I have, they don't need a single human to deliver a single fucking message to me. I know what I need to know. Because my future belongs to me. And that's what I was given in my heart. That's what I was given at my 40th. When I turned 40, I didn't have no party. It was just me. And when I turned 40, I had attained the love that I had sought. Not in anybody else, but in myself. I had attained the responsibility, the ability to be responsible, the ability to do the correct thing no matter what was going on. Your life is your own. You've been taught well. Live your life. That's what I was told by Divine Mother and Father. So I'm very keen and aware at this world's desire to take advantage of what somebody else can do and what they have. That's why family is so important because family ain't looking at you to take your shit. The world, you're just a drumstick. Toss the bone in the trash. Everybody tries to be nice in the beginning. That's just hiding who you are. You're just gonna be nice every day for you never have a fucking off day, you never this day, that day, this day, this day. You are gonna have different days. and to be aware of people taking advantage of you is very important. I've been through it so many times in so many different facets. I, I'm telling you, I thought I learned my lesson. I thought I learned it. I thought I knew. This was 10 years ago. I thought I knew it. I've been through it. I watched it. I saw my mother get mentally abused and manipulated. I fucking spent 10 years getting her out of that shit, man, so that she could do what she wanted to. Everybody in the family's pissed off at me. She got a brain tumor. She fucking got brain cancer. Whatever's going on, her memory's going. Oh, shit, we got a Cadillac CTS 2006 paid off. It's got LoJack on it. You don't know what LoJack is? You can find it anytime. GPS system, shoot, right there. Fuck, let my mom drive, do whatever the fuck she wants. Everybody was pissed off. Oh, how could you let her drive? Blah, blah, blah. Because she's going to live her life every single day she can till the end. That's why. Because that's a divine right. Is to not tell somebody you can't do this, you can't. If you could do it, go fucking do it if you want to fucking do it. Everybody else does anyways. They tell you, oh, don't run your fucking AC and your heater. Don't fucking drive your car too much because you're heating up the world. We need to stop doing this. How about you stop building your rockets and bombs, you stupid motherfuckers? Blaming me, a little guy. The big ass shit you're doing? What about that? What about China's artificial fucking sun? You're gonna create gravity? You're gonna create an artificial source of intense gravity. That gravity's gonna draw us to the fucking sun. Gravity to fucking powerhouse to powerhouse? That's what happens on that level. Yay. China's I'll be happy to ascend whenever that day comes. Whether man fucking whatever they do or whatever my life goes, I'll be happy whenever that day comes. Because I'll be returning to a world of peace and love. That shit won't be here no more. That's for sure. When my mom passed away, people thought I was gonna be all fucked up. I was actually in the moment. I was actually pretty relieved. I can't say happy, but I was relieved because she she was mentally she she was good. She was straight. She was a good person. She had her thoughts together, but she was assaulted so much in her life emotionally that it was not easier for it was not easy for her to live even a day. So when she passed away, life was at least she's at peace, man. At least she ain't dealing with those things that she was before on this planet. Cause I know her spirit. She ain't dealing with that no more. None of that shit. That's for sure. When you see something pop up in your life, it's important to just take the time to deal with it. It's important to put other things to the side to take care of that new issue that's on your plate. I'm very used to nipping things in the butt pretty fast. Done with it. So I focus on something until I'm done working on it. Because then I can move on and do my thing. But until then, I got some work to do. And if I got work to do, well, well, I'm gonna be focused in that direction now, ain't I? there has been a lot of geomagnetic activity on the Earth. The sun popped off a flare, and we have had some activity. So there's definitely some energies that have been shaken up on this world. That's a fact. I find it kind of interesting. I had a muscle that I worked out the other day, and I already knew like this muscular knot was I'm gonna feel it for a while because it's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. I haven't noticed this one. It's been hiding from me, and I'm gonna feel this one for a few days. Energies in the body, they get knotted up. If something gets knotted up, there's no flow. It's stopped. That creates backup. That creates problems. That creates a whole slew of shit we don't want to deal with. For me, that's why I usually nip things out as soon as I need to. Because I already know. I mentioned this before. Time's limited. Wherever I am, my time's limited. I know that much. Find something to enjoy in this world, something you don't need anybody else to do it with. People do seek validation from others quite consistently in their life. Why? Why do you need validation? You want to make sure that you're doing something that isn't detrimental to your life. You want to ensure that you're not losing your mind. Validation, I stopped caring for, and I stopped wanting it. And it just showed up to me through the wind and the clouds and the air, and just events in life showed up. I literally ran away from the validation. They said, no, I don't want it. And it chased me, and it still followed me. Why do I need somebody else's fucking approval? Nobody else is like my shit anyways. Like, I know there's good people out there. I know there are some that do. But it doesn't matter whether somebody gives yays or nays on my choices of life. I'm still going to do what I'm inclined to do. And I find where things. I heard yesterday in a video, it was some spiritual message. It said, oh, that person, they're irritating you because it's something you need to learn. What? Well, I'm looking in the mirror over here. If you want to irritate me, you're going to have every single fucking demon and divine motherfucker in existence on your ass. That's how we're going to deal with that one. I don't give a fuck who you are. I know what my divine mother and father taught me. I know what they left with me. And everything else, Wow. 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 Yeah. Yeah. And that's mental mind fuckery right there. Oh, I'm not stupid. I know the shit that comes across my channel. It's real fucking specific. Real specific. Always. I don't have to ask for it. So, every single one of my days are now rearranged. Because I decided to do something different with my life. Paid attention to their wanting to influence. I followed their influence. I did their influence to the LLA degree all the way to the top, so they thought they had control all the way down to the bottom. So while I go ahead and buck the system for a little bit, they think, oh, they're going to get shit back under control because they thought they had shit under control the whole time. Puppet, master, and string. Okay? You get it? You get it? All right? Ain't no strings on me. I'll make sure that no strings, no new strings get put on no motherfucking RF receiver, signal construction, remote control, voice acting. Fuck all that shit. No. 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 I am free, independent. To the day is my last breath. I'll do what I choose to do. You want to try to direct me and control me? I'll choose a complete different path altogether. You just fucked off whatever good was happening in that direction. I could care less. I'll go create good somewhere else. I'm literally crossed right now with a quarry of whether I want to do it or not. I like doing readings for people because people really benefit from it. But one thing that I want to share with everybody, because this is the type of people that's in the world. This is what you're going to deal with over and over and over in some form or another. This one lady, she asked, I offered, I did a reading. I had 2 or 3 other readings to do. She asked how long it was going to be, and I'm being kind with that question, the way she phrased it. And I said, well, I'm going to get to you next. You just finish this one up, you're next. I did the reading. I said her name. I shuffled the cards. I read it out. And you know what she said at the end? Oh, that was for me? Is it my turn yet? 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 Oh shit, I missed my turn. Where the fuck is your mind, your heart, or any? You ain't it. Wherever you are, you weren't here. You were somewhere though. You were somewhere else. That's what I'm talking about. People are going to be somewhere else. When when you can see their eyes, and you can hear their breath, and you can hear the fucking ticks that their goddamn bones are making, you can know if somebody's with you or not. But when it's this online virtual shit, you don't know anything. Nothing. And people are sly, slick motherfuckers in the world to the point to where they'll be in the room with you. And they were scheming and plotting against your very life every second they were in the room with you. And you thought they were there with you. You had no clue. what they were really up to behind the scenes. This is how people are. They exist, they live, whether they know it or not. This is what they will keep doing to the last fucking breath. And they will never tell nobody the truth about it. Ever. Because if they did, then their whole fucking advantage to life is over. This is the kind of stuff to be aware of that you're going to run into. The kind of people you're going to interact with. And you can decide to stay there, or you can decide to keep moving forward. I know where my day's going. I wonder how I find something to talk about for 5 hours a day, 3 hours a day, whatever. I think I do 2 hours reading, 3 hours of talking, no script, no fucking nothing. I want to read stories. I want to read this or that, and everything inside says, nah, people don't want me to read that stuff, but they like getting their tarot and oracle readings done. That's good. I appreciate doing that. But that does take energy out of me, man. That is real. That stuff is real. I mean, seriously, like reading for 2 straight hours is like turning the heater on and then just letting it run. That energy, that's something in the world wants it done. So I'm happy to oblige. That's for sure. I used to know somebody like that. I'd start a project. I get about 70% done. We're talking about planning, weeks of planning, working, however much time it took to figure out this and figure out that. And then I'd be right on my path of doing what I want to the end, and this stupid motherfucker would walk in and say, well, why don't you do this with it and do that instead and go do that? And, oh, that doesn't look so good. You should change that. Look at your own fucking life. Did that shit to me for 8 years. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, 6 years. 6 years. Last 2 years, I caused a ruckus because I said, no, you ain't gonna fucking control my life anymore. I see what you've been doing. People have been trying to control my life everywhere I go. Everywhere. I don't give a fuck if I'm homeless. I still have people trying to tell me what to do. I, did you have 2 daughters that died? No? You didn't have no kids that died? You get the fuck out of my life because that's what I went through. You want to come tell me what the fuck to do? Shut the fuck up. No. 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 Those days are behind me. You want to be friend, family, respect some boundaries. I'm cool with respecting boundaries, but you want to tell me how to live my fucking life? Let me remind you, you got something else coming. Not just out of the experience of me, but in your future, you're going to have different experiences, motherfuckers. I'm going to stick around and I'm going to make sure the fucking titans on the spiritual side are stuck to you like white on rice. When I stick around, it's because I want to stick around. I'm doing something. It's better off if other people don't believe and don't think of it Oh, he's just fucking nuts. Oh, he's just a weird person. Good. Because then I can do what I need to do without anybody fucking saying shit. There's no interference. Making some comments toward me, that's not interference. If anything, that's a bit of confirmation along the path. If I wasn't getting the opposition, I wouldn't be doing the correct thing, would I? I'd be doing the bad thing. And that's why I wouldn't get the confirmation. Because I just keep getting away with it. Because that's what the world would want. Pay attention. Yeah, much is for sure. The journey is an amazing thing in life. Because the journey it's ever changing. I really do get tired of the same old thing. I really do. I like to grow. I like to develop. I like to remember. Hell, go back in my own memories and live another time. We truly are here for each other in every capacity, from good to bad, white to dark, to unifying, to bringing together two complete opposites. We're all here for each other. That's why we decided to come here. I met one individual and he felt very strongly like he was not supposed to be born on this world, like his soul was aimed somewhere else, but he wound up being incarnated on this world. He saw it as a mistake. This is the way he truly felt about his life. And you could say whatever you want, but those aren't your feelings and they're not your thoughts. So, but that person, they could not accept. They couldn't accept the good they had. They couldn't accept the fact that I was going over every single fucking day and hanging out for literally 6 fucking plus hours every day, in their environment. I I can try. I can put a lot of effort into trying over a very long period of time, and the other person did not know I was trying from day one. You know what I was seen as? I was seen as a user motherfucker like any other piece of shit Joe out there. Bro, you offered shit to me and I said yes, and now you're getting pissed off at me that I'm eating your shit? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is going the fuck on here, bro? You're not a bro. Whatever you're fucking doing, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. I'm out. These are realities of life that a lot of people who haven't been through them and haven't actually paid attention to what somebody's doing to them, these motherfuckers live out there. For me, they've been fucking blood relatives. They've been best motherfucking friends. They've been I saved your ass people. I don't care who it is. When the when the script flips and they are permanently now a different person, I'll tell you, there's a lot of different sides of me. There's the happy, there's the playful, there's the sad. Man, there's some days on here I come on here, dude, straight off the gate, I'm fucking crying. I'm not like, whoa, but you fucking tears are falling. I'm still talking, like, if anything, I'm blowing my nose over and over and over on that day. I shift dynamics. That's definitely, that's me. That's why I know I won't fit anywhere indefinitely. Every place is limited for me because I don't care why. It's just the fact that I can accept. And it's an easy fact to accept, especially thinking I'm no part of the world my whole life. I don't want to be part of the world. I never have wanted to be part of the world. Since a little boy all the way to now into my 40s, no, I don't want to be part of your world. I'm on YouTube, sure, but this is my world. I'm not entertaining. I'm talking about my world. That's why I don't do any good joining people's groups and saying what they want me to say. Because I'm not supposed to be part of all that shit. I'm just supposed to do what I do, live my life, and at the end, I know exactly what's going to be there. I know exactly where I'm headed. That much is a fact. Ain't no doubt in that. I already worked for that one. Can't take that one away from me. Nope. That's why I say no to a lot of stuff. Because it ain't for me. That ain't the future I want. I've gotten to the point where I've had some options to do exactly what I wanted to do with my life. And then that option pops up. But the person attached to the option, no go. No go. Whole big ass dream with all the bells and whistles. But the person attached to all that shit, no go. I closed the door. I didn't even go. I talked to him for months through emails and then said, fuck you. Nope. Nope. No more. Nope. Fuck that. One message, one email from them. They took 3 massive heart truths I gave to them. They took 3 of them and they used them as projectile missiles in a comment that they formulated as a question. I don't give a fuck if they were genuinely fucking curious or if they fucking did it on purpose. Fuck, nope, done. Nope, I ain't going. I don't give a fuck. I rather go out into the woods and live out there. Nope, ain't going to do it. Nope, nope, hell no, not nobody. Hey, he fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. Nope. What will make you compromise? What'll make you compromise on your standards? Is there a certain dollar amount? Is there a certain picture? Mr. Famous, Mr. Rich, Mrs. Whatever? Because in my life, I find motherfuckers who compromise. And when I find motherfuckers who compromise, I don't give a fuck about the rest of the information. I don't care about the material goodness. I don't care about anything. I'm done. I'm done because they're going to compromise on my ass one day. I need love that is true. Love that is going to stand true no matter what happens. Because I know that every single day I'll wake up and I'll see that person and I'll say hi and I'll be happy to see them. That's a guaranteed fact right there. Anybody else, they're going to compromise. They're going to fold up. Fuck that. I said this before and I'll say it again. Me and my mom, it didn't matter how our day or evening or anything ever fucking ended. we still had our house, our home, our living, our food. Like, that didn't just end. You know, maybe mom didn't come home for 3 days. I don't know what mom's up to. I didn't. But she came back home and mom's home. Like, family's always going to come back together. But ever since my mom fucking died, all I have found in life is people who fucking compromise. People who fucking X shit out that fucking. That's all you wanted. The person didn't matter. It was just what they could get from the person. That's why they could compromise on so many things, because they just want the product in their hand. They don't give a fuck about the person. That's where I found a different value in life. I found the value in the person. I found the value in the heart. I found the value in being able to communicate clearly so that we're not misunderstanding each other. From misunderstandings, many arguments happen, many bad things. So if we can learn how to communicate and be real in the moment, that's the goal. That's the future. That moves into the next motherfucking incarnated life. Everything else is going to bring something back that you don't want. I'm telling you. And that's where my life truly changed. In the beginning, it wasn't a spiritual anything. It wasn't about, it just can't, it wasn't trying to discover secrets. It wasn't trying to get anything like that. It was just getting to know my fellow person on this world. Whether they were from this country or that country or that country or this country. What, I don't care. I don't care. Tell me about yourself. Tell me what you like. I might be into it too. I've tried some stuff in my life, and you know, I like to learn something new. People truly are going to strive where they've put value into something. And there are a good, large amount of people that have put work into lies and deceit, to crafting exactly what they want out of this world, regardless of what somebody else has to go through. Be aware of that. Be aware of that. Those people are out there. If you want to do good, standing tall ain't easy. It's not, it's worth it. Because your peace, my peace, comes right back. I'll entertain something else because I ain't been entertained by it for a while. Shit, why not? How does a spirit become entertained in life? I thought they were too busy working, making sure things are smooth, like angels, make sure the structures of the world, of the universe, are dynamically and fundamentally working correctly. A divine law and order thing. Yeah. Yeah, when I became spiritually active, when I actually started learning, it's amazing. It's amazing the amount of spiritual stations that are left unattended. People got a power, they used it for pleasure, and now people suffer because of that. There's a whole order to heaven. Heaven is very orderly. You know, chaos is very much like hell. Hell's chaotic, heaven's order. I can't change the world per se, but I can certainly choose a different path for myself. And anybody who wants to look, listen, or ask a question, well, they can do that too. Tell me this: why can I drink coffee for 5 hours? Literally, why can I drink hot coffee for 5 straight hours and not have to go use the bath? Like after 5 hours, I need it. Like that's been the norm. I'm just drinking straight regular water. It ain't even fucking warmed up. Screw it. My water tastes good enough. It's thick enough. It's yummy enough. You know what? I'm, I'm satisfied. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick because I don't know. Tell me what. Tell me why water's running through me faster than coffee. Why could I hold a whole pot of coffee, but I couldn't hold 4 cups of water? I'll be right back. It is about. I don't know. Other people they can live the same thing, and I don't know. It's acceptable. I don't know. Maybe I just been changing things up so often that I don't. I'm not. I don't want. I don't fucking want something constantly the same every single day for the rest of my life. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's what the hell. Shit, let me go into the woods. I'll start building myself a fucking cabin. All I need is an axe. Just give me my double bladed axe. Fucking good. Shit. So today, essentially, like when I get off of here, when I'm done with the lot, when the live is over, I'm literally gonna play uh, Final Fantasy X or Elden Ring, one or the other, uh, till I'm tired enough to go to bed, and then I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna sleep until fucking 3 a.m. About 2 hours before I go live. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I feel like doing. I've lived where I had to keep moving. If you've ever not had a roof over your head, one reality I knew is that if I keep walking, then everything will be okay. If I try to stop somewhere, people are not going to want me there, and then problems happen. So I learned to keep my feet moving. I've learned how to keep my mind going. I've learned how to keep staying moving. And there is a good thing about waiting. There's a great thing about being patient. But then there's how much I said I will put up with all this in the first place. As long as those are all respected, shit, life keeps moving forward. New adventure, new everything happens next. Shit. It is August the 2nd. A lot of shit, a lot of energy going through. That's for sure. Gotta love the month of August. Not being sarcastic, I'm being real. Um, okay, I'm being sarcastic and I'm being real. Hey, both of my exes were born in August. There's a lot of freaking connections I have to August, but I was not born in August. That's for sure. Uh, am I gonna stream Final Fantasy? I guess I could. Yeah, but oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I could. I did do, but I don't have a mic though. I don't have a mic to be able to talk. So all you got is like the chat log, and if I want to interact with the chat log, then it's I can. I used to. Sometimes I do. I do have it set up. It does. It goes through YouTube. You're awesome, James. I appreciate it. I'm not an elf, not technically. I've seen an elf. I have. I'm not kidding. I've seen a real elf. No, they were human skin. Like, I've seen a real elf. You could say I'm related to him, though. Well, when people tell me to get stuff, I tell people to send it to me. You want to send it to me? I give you my address. You can send it to me. You want one? You want to? As far as I'm aware, I've not been squandering fucking money away. I don't just go buy shit. I, I wish every single one of you of that sort could fucking see my situation through and through, balls to the walls, brass taxes, fucking into your fucking existence, so you could realize the limitations I have. I don't have some fucking drip supply of money to do whatever the fuck I choose. I chose not to live in your world. I choose not to have certain advantages that you have every day. I'd rather not have that shit at all. And then people have no clue what I've decided in life. Some do. And then they'll be so stupid and naive to make certain comments back. That's not being stupid. And that's not being naive. That's being malicious with your words. Malicious is an intent to do harm. I'm done dealing with those comments. I put up with that long enough. If you do want to send me a mic, that's my email. You can shoot me email and whatnot there. And that's fine with me. this is what first started me having ideas about stones and sound, okay? Before anything was spoken about portals and this kind of stuff, this is what I saw. I saw stones, which were actually talismans. This was an arrangement, and this is actually a particular hieroglyph indicating sound. It was either sound or water, one or the other. I think it was a water, or I think it had to do with water. But I've correlated it for myself like this was like alabaster or something. And there's a real reality when we actually start getting into advanced metal working, is that many thin layers can create a unique surface, a unique material, whereas a solid piece going through and through is not exactly the same. Anyways, so I find it interesting that it's almost like a pillar of these stones coming through, arranged within, along with sound. There would have been water. This was obviously water right here. There's two little waves. That's definitely water within the chair. So there's water, there's stones, there's talismans, there's a different chamber in here, there's different stuff going on over here. Okay, that was huge. Then another thing was, here, we're gonna move her right now. Okay, look, and this portion is different. I mean, it's pretty similar chair, but it's different, okay? Looks different. You got, I'm gonna, right, okay, completely different from this chair. Or is it that different of an arrangement with the dot? See? Okay. All right. This, what I see, this is what I started seeing. This was more like a cover for this guy. Let's see. I know I got another picture of it in here somewhere. Do I? Oh, and I don't. I used to have one somewhere else. But I believe that those chairs in particular were very much a massive key to understanding stone and water sound technology. Why else would you put so much money, effort into putting these things on the walls to be remembered forever of what you've been up to? Because you're sharing an actual ancient formula to be able to interact with intelligence. They were sharing what they knew. And Egypt was the last civilization to have contact with the old world. They brought that information. It's saved. And that's why I was drawn to Egypt so much. The tapestries, the understandings. And it's amazing things that I've done and things that I've accomplished and that I've found aspects in the world in which they've proven them to be true. Some real interesting things. the Aztecs, they, the best I could say is like that was seeded, like Egypt was seeded to have, with contact from the remnant, and they were able to carry on in what was. I mean, essentially, the Aztecs, they were still carrying the ways of the Golden Age. Like, if we look at the Aztecs, if we look at the actual history and everything that was involved there, they were carrying the understanding and the living and the working of the Golden Age. So they survived through everything. Somehow they survived through it all, rebuilt, whatever the case, but like they always kind of like, yeah, and then that horrible. It's so sad to just to have thoughts like they could all still be alive. Their culture could they could that could still be could have been it could have been it could have been. Sad fact for my own reality is I do have Aztec blood. My grandma's last name literally was Cortez. She was from Mexico, and she told stories about how family, two members in particular, went looking for treasure with the map that the family had, and those two individuals, they went at different times, and neither one of them ever came back. So I grew up hearing stories of this as a kiddo, um, from my grandma. That was interesting. That would be that'll be cool. I'm sure that they'll happen when it happens. But I look forward to hanging out with anybody from these streams. Honestly, like I was kind of out, not honestly, just forthcomingly, I should say. I was thinking about it yesterday, and then I was like, I was thinking about you, James, in particular, and I was like, man, it'd be interesting to like meet somebody from like who's from online, because like I don't know how much you've seen or not, but then like James, you've been here so much, I'd be like, well, huh, this would be kind of a weird start. You but just spoke a good joy. Everything's good, good doobie, boom. Everything's it's also everything will flow as it's supposed to. I just pick up where we left off. I don't know. I just keep being me every day. That's how it works. That's why I don't have to try to figure anything out. I just be me, and if you are an intelligible person, then where I miss some gaps, you can fill in the gaps, and everything will be great. So, life is all about discovery and exploration, and change and new is awesome. Like, okay, so for and I'm kind of switching, but like I kind of touched this subject a little earlier, but not in a bad way right now. And so, but like I can understand why people live one way over and over, and that's acceptable. But for my own life and for what I've went through, it's just like, okay, it's been the same too long. We gotta change it up. If the environment can't change, I gotta fucking move. Like I gotta go somewhere else. I have to change something else. I don't know, but like it's just been too much the same too long. I don't know. I'm stuck in the 50s. We gotta move forward. I don't know. But it is true. It's a difference of living from that I've went through as far as like being comfortable with the familiar, going every day like, okay, that's a familiar, that's what I want. I want the happy, I want the good, da 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 da. And like, and then my life hits catastrophe, and I get up on my feet, and it's stable for essentially 8 years. Okay, I have stability. My life crashes, and living in the woods and shit. And then I'm on my feet for essentially 8 years, pretty darn good. And then from there, at the end of those 8 years, I'm like, you know what? I didn't find what I wanted. What I've been looking for in life, I haven't found it. And it's definitely not here. I looked up the street, I looked down the street. I went around the corner, I went to the side store, I went to every neighbor up and down, left and right. I took joints, I smoked their bongs. Whatever the fucking case, man. We talked, we tried. I looked at every option I could do. I'm trying to scream at my parents saying, hey, I'm here. So if you ignore me, that was your choice to stay away from me. Come on. I'm like, hi. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so so I tried all those options, and at the end of those 8 years, what I was looking for wasn't fucking there. What I've been looking for since a little kiddo wasn't fucking there. Okay, time for me to go. I said, I don't care what happens. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I don't care if I hit the ground. I don't care if I'm homeless. I don't care if I got a place to use it. I don't care what happens. I'm done here. Somehow, some way. I just I put a date on it. I put a date on it. I said that's my plans. Boom. I don't care what happens, but that's the last day I'm gonna do that. That somehow the universe arranged it to where I got money. I found a place, and I got a ride to go live somewhere in a whole nother fucking state, and I never knew. I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. Usually people say, well, I'm from the US or I'm from France. From Texas. It's a big place. The state they told me I'm moving to, I'm like, okay, great, let's go. I didn't know where it was on the map. I'm honest. I didn't know where it was on the map. People were like, it's going to be cold up there. And fuck, we drive up there. Fucking Canada's literally like a 20-minute drive away. Any place was better than I was. Fuck, I'll take it. I don't care. Snow, whatever. Shit, it's got a roof on it. Yep. Got walls. Yep. Okay. Sound good to me. I'll make it work. Shit. And so I've always been looking for what I've been looking for. I found it in myself, and now I believe it's got to exist outside of me too. I gotta believe it's out. I do believe it's out there. That's a that's a search I'll never stop looking for. I'll tell you a story. It's a real nice story. I got a story for you. So there's the cottonwood tree. The cottonwood tree, the outside of the cottonwood tree, the bark it looks old, old, old. It looks wrinkled and everything. But the inside, when you take that old looking wrinkly bark off, that timber underneath the actual wood is smooth. It's smooth as the you've unseen. And there's a story that the natives had with the cottonwood tree, and just pulling it off my head, it goes a little something like this. There was a there was a king, there was a queen, and they had a very good life and good king, good queen, good people. And this individual became aware of the queen, and they had some magical ability. And I'm not even going to use the name for the story's sake, because anyways. But you know, this lady, she goes in and she casts a spell, and she literally steals the beauty, the likeness of the queen. The other lady, she steals that beauty, and the queen looks old as anything. The queen, when she wakes up and she sees her, she notices this of herself. She knows surely that she will not be recognized, and that she must leave. So she puts on some clothes of a server in the kitchen, and she winds up leaving. Packs herself up some food in there as well, and she winds up leaving. And the king is with a false queen, and he starts to notice that she is not his wife. He picks up little details. He notices little things that she does, and he knows for a fact that is not my wife. So he goes off searching into the land, checking every single house, every single place. Comes upon this one house way out on the outskirts, and he asks if the queen is inside, and they say no, the queen is no. He asks if someone's there. I apologize. He asks if anybody's there. I said no, nobody else is here. And it was a far journey, and he says, well, may I eat? I said, well, absolutely. And invite them in, and they eat. And he hears some rustling, and he hears something crash in the back. So he decides to get up and go investigate himself. And when he sees the old woman, he knows it's his wife. He tells her, he said, I know that woman I'm with isn't my wife. And I know you went hiding somewhere. And I can see it's in your, I can see. I can see. And she says, certainly you're going to hate seeing this wretched face every day. And he says, I'll be the happiest man I ever was with you in my life. There's so much that has been stolen. There's so much that other people had dress up as and pretend to be. And we give them so much of our life. And then you find out the truth, and that's what wrecks your heart. That's what wrecks your life. Because you don't know how to recover after that. And for me, shit, it ain't about recovering. I already took my goddamn licks. That's why I can stream the tears out of my eyes confidently. I own every one of them, but I know where my future is, and that's a happy place. I already done the magical stuff that nothing and no one can undo, and I know exactly where I'm headed. And that's why I focused on love, because my mom, she proved her love. She never gave up on me, ever. And that transcended every single thing in space to allow me to be able to have the spiritual insights and connections and the things I've been drawn to and attracted to and learned and showed up right on time. Like, I had learned about the Divine Mother on the Egyptian side, right? And I had been calling out to her, and she gave me a good amount of peace. And but I knew I knew that on the Hindu side and other sides, like this information was the same over there, but they had different names and different likenesses to represent certain understandings. But I was really learning about the Divine Mother primarily, and where I happened to move clear across the country to about an hour, about 2 hour and a half or so away from where I'm living, happens to be a Hindu temple. And this temple is called the Temple of the Eternal Mother, Adiparashakti, Temple of the Eternal Mother. There were some events in my life that have been, I where I was not good, was not kosher. Things went south. So I said it's time for me to look at my horizons. I've put 3 months solid into nothing but working my ass off and getting every single thing that was backlogged cleared on their property and registered. Everything that was back, let's get it all cleared up today. Boom, all the work done. We all caught up. We're all done. It's all boom. So I could. So I looked up, I found the temple. And when I happened to walk into the temple, maybe I read it online, maybe I didn't get it, I don't know. But I just walked to a temple, okay? I'm going to a temple. I'm not expecting anything magnificent here. It's a full on freaking temple. And it's the grand opening. The grand opening is the only time that for the main shrine, they have the Divine Mother in the middle, and then they have Ganesh and Kartikeya on her two sons on either side. There's your three primary shrines that are up and available, like that are, in place, and I'm actually allowed. I'm wearing what I'm wearing, which was leather, which would have been offensive, but I wasn't thinking. I don't know. I didn't know any of that shit. I don't know. I'm just being me. I just know how to be me. They let me in to just do the sacred rite that is available only at that time for those who show up at that time. There were so many things that continue to happen, synchronicities, over and over and over and over and over, that the connection with the Divine Mother and my own mother was inseparable. It's inseparable. And so when I go to the Hindu temple, I want not everybody, but one experience, and I'm talking about the Divine Mother. And how she's taught me and showed me. And the lady said, well, she's everybody's mother. I didn't imply she wasn't your mother. I'm personalizing here because that's how personal it is to me. This is fucking real. Do you not feel it too? But that's how people are in the world. They think and they think what they feel is all superior to them and them alone. We all got the same connection available. We all can access the same connection, the same love, the same power, the same honesty. There's something that I read over all the time, and it talks about truth being considered beautiful. All I am reminded of constantly, not by some very loving people, you show me a different side of the world out there. I appreciate you. But what I am reminded by people is that they know how to lie. They appreciate a lie. They would rather be lied to. They hold a lie up on a pedestal. They do not think the truth is beautiful. They think the truth is disastrous. The truth is bad. Ooh, spooky. But when the truth becomes beautiful, I used to know somebody, and I said, "Why don't you tell me the truth?" They said, "Because you're going to get upset." Enough times of me getting upset, and I'm going to leave. That's just how that's going to go. So you lied to me to keep you in your life, so when I fucking exploded, it really was your fault. All the lies. If I would have known the truth, one, two, three would have happened, and I would have skippity hoppity my ass out of there. But I was not given that freedom of choice. I was not given that free will because I was lied to. I think the truth is beautiful. To give somebody the option to do what the hell they want to do, that's a beautiful reality. Hate me, love me, fight me, bless me. I don't care. Here's the truth. At least you can navigate your environment a little bit better than before. That's how we help each other. That's how I found I can help people. If they have the eyes to see. You know, on a flip subject, I thought of it yesterday and I was like, that's interesting. They call it our third eye, and we live in the third dimension. But it's meant to see way more than three dimensions. Oh, I find something really funny. I don't know if you heard it, but the but the quotes right where y'all were talking about the Ravens, like literally, he was like, wow, wow, wow. And I looked at the thing and I was like, holy snap, they were doing that just as you were doing that. Oh, that's wonderful. Seems to be like that kind of day. I saw a video. I don't know if it was getting to the 10th dimension or not, or another one, but it showed a lot of different views, and it's very amazing to have the to have some new constructs in the mind, the way science is popping out, the way some videos are popping out. I really like that stuff. I really like that stuff. That's for sure. There was one portion where it was, uh, oh man, I don't know what the dimension it was talking about, whatever, but it was like saying like at a certain point that the human life is almost seen like in the like there's many, you know, from birth to death, like but it's all like one being, that whole lifespan, every single moment of that life, every version, through all of those years. That's it's like this, like I don't want to call it a worm, but it was like kind of showed it like wrapped up like a worm, because you know like the things went over each head, you know, and the feet, anyways. But like that was like an aspect of being able to view one of the dimensions. And so it's like if you really wanted to like look at that, then you would have to go into that dimension to look at those details, and on and on and on. It's pretty interesting. I really like the way they're bringing those things out. And interesting enough, I noticed some big reality that a lot of us are being heard, not just myself, but there's a lot of people, um, like on TikTok, there's one portion that's all about science or whatever, you know, and all these videos, AI is looking through them, scanning through them or whatever. Who knows what somebody has an eye or looking out for, and an idea that we get can truly connect to a scientific matter. I mean, how many times in the past has somebody said something truly insignificant, you know, something really just normal and plain, but there was someone else working on a problem or an idea or something, and boom, boom, it's fucking like, oh my gosh, you're a genius. And the person's like, what? I didn't. And but they put together the analogy, all that information and everything. So in all that kind of likeness and reality, that's where we really do be able to contribute collectively to a future that really, again, belongs to all of us. I probably is the same one, still haunted. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like whenever I'm finding good videos like that, I'm usually putting on the repost thing at this point. Um, I really like. There's a lot of good stuff out there today. On a total flip side, whenever I have like a knot or something in my body, like I'll fucking, I've got this little, I got this thing, it's a little wooden thing, but I use it like a little massage thing to be able to like dig into the knot or whatever, and get a couple fingers in there, you know. Anyways, but man, I beat the crap out of it for like, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours consistently. Yeah, I knew somebody, and they're like, no, you're gonna hurt it and bruise it and other stuff, and I'm like, the muscle been too stiff, needs to get tenderized. I can take it. And that's that's why I'm usually looking for deeper, new, fresh insight into the spirit, into that state of being, because there are people taking it very seriously now. And the ideas that some people have can truly spark new realities in our minds. Here's the fact that I know for, well, I know that when I see something on the TV screen, my spirit now has access to that visual indefinitely. I might have seen it for a split second, but my spirit, my soul can replay that as much as it needs to. Not that I have cognitive memory subconsciously that it can and that it does. And I know when I go to sleep, ultimately, that my astral travel, that's going down. That's not changing. That's actually because of the new information, the astral travel can go further than it did before because we have new information. We have a new possibility. And so to truly keep that open mind on new, wise, intelligent, that's what I'm looking for in life. That's how we keep creating the miracles. That's how we keep shifting forward. And actually, that's a wonderful point. Is that currently now what I've been talking about and what has been happening in the world, what is actually happening, is that quantum science and spiritual existence is actually starting to blend into being able to fundamentally work with each other and explain each other to prove each other, however you want to define that group of words or rewire it however you want to, go ahead. But we're in a state of change and we are proving many wondrous realities right now. I know I've been experiencing a lot of them, and that's why my mind stays open to the possibilities of things, because I know a state of change, in a state of change, anything can change. That's a fact. That's a reality. So I must be ready for some change in my life at any moment. Things in the world, they remain stable for as long as people accept it. You need a new version, they're going to create one for you, right? Make enough complaints, they're going to change it. Ah, man. Except for Sony. They ain't going back to fucking discs. They got a long term plan. I heard some shit. Oh man. They already changed their facilities, like their production where they make shit, so all that shit's done. Damn. I'll change that video game platform, that's for sure. like change, like a lot of people can't deal with constant change because like mentally and emotionally they're not ready for it. They can't handle it. It'll cause too many things to snap too fast. In my life, I've been through a lot of different circumstances, and constant change has allowed me to not be predicted by other people. It's allowed me to not, they were planning on me being somewhere doing something, but I decided to do something different. So their plans for me didn't work because I saw they were going to do nothing but use my ass. I moved out of that spot. Fuck that. I don't care how good or whatever it. I'm not trying to be part of this world. I have a future I want to head to, and I know there's a lot of other people out there that got the same kind of idea. And that's why I kept moving in life, because if I stayed at one place, I wouldn't have learned the lessons I needed to know what I know. I couldn't have went and visited my past selves and seen the flaws there and there and there and there and there and there, and I didn't have to go fight with myself. I didn't have to go tell that other person, hey, change your life. No. Is that what you want to do? Go ahead and do it. You're offering it to me? No, thank you. I'm good. Nope. You could keep what you do. I'm not judging you. I'm learning from you. It's a difference. To truly be successful at what your dreams are in life, it isn't going to look like other people's success stories because we're gathering information. For myself, I'm about gathering information, and people only have so much information. A book only has so much information. A website only has so much information. If you want to learn how to if I want to learn how to overcome my obstacle, I need to learn information that my obstacle doesn't fucking know. Maybe they judged it as bad and evil. Fine, I'll show up like the devil. Ooh, rawr, scary, boo. Okay, now my opposition's out the way. I can go get what I wanted. The fuck? Is that really? Really? I was that stupid? Yeah. A lot of people. It is. It is that dumb. But I think it's pretty fun show, and along the way, I think people go through a lot of different stuff. That's why we morph and we change. That's why I don't mind whatever somebody sees me as or needs me to be for them, their existence. It's what they needed for that moment. There's this one time I saw this dude. My dad wasn't in my life anymore. I was a kid. I was a young kid, and we went to a theme park, and there's a band playing, and I swore this one dude playing whatever instrument he was playing, that was my dad. I saw him. I told my mom, it's my dad. Oh, we gotta wait and talk to him. That's dad. What are you fucking talking about? No. And we talked to him. Yeah, that wasn't my dad. It was just he looked exactly like my fucking dad. Exactly like him. But that's what I needed to see. So that's what I was seeing at that time. I needed to see my dad. So that's who I saw. I could see that face in anybody. Just like when my mom passed away, I saw her face everywhere. Shoot, can't get rid of that one. Those are different abilities with the mind and our body. That's what it taught me. All these experiences I went through that I suffered, taught me that that wasn't just something I experienced. That's something I could fill in whatever I want into that spot and make myself feel that for the rest of my life. I could put that face on anybody if I need to. I need to realize what I'm capable of because I'm seeing the world how I need to see it. Everybody sees the world differently. You will believe it or not, but that's why so many damn arguments happen. Because everybody sees the world a bit differently. Not everybody sees it the same. That's a reality. So then, I need to see how I see it as well. I believe that you see, talk, and have a relationship with the divine creator in whatever form, name, shape, construct that you interact with them. I believe you do. I don't care if you believe that you do or not. I believe you do because the divine of all that is so infinitely amazing that they don't care what we call them. We don't care what we clothe them as. They're not stuck to that. They might dress up like that for a while for us, and they can change, but for each person, they're going to see what they need to see, what they're comfortable with, what they're familiar with. This is how we accept life. This is how we don't go for bonkers. Ah! Noel Smith. Uh, can I explain? He's new to the channel. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend, fellow, and welcome to Citrus Angelhood. We're living in the age of Aquarius, and your mind may be a little curious, though please feel free to go delirious as we follow this harmonizing chorus, tantalizing that inner force. You can be anything you want to be, and you can dream up anything you desire to imagine. Your mind is the key, opening the heart to see, allowing the unity of both thought and deed. You are an electromagnetic individual. That electricity is lit up when your emotions are active, and the magnetism is what you choose to do every day. For if you live one vibrational energy, you will be able to adjust the poles of your own magnet. And what doesn't connect with you will simply be repelled. We're all about the real magic and the shaman journey, on and on and on. At 5 a.m. Eastern time, we go live and go over about 2 hours worth of blessings consecutively. consecutively. And and those blessings are in a multitude of ancient languages, from ancient Egyptian to Japanese, Chinese, uh, Indian, Hindu, Sanskrit, Mesopotamian, Sumerian, Latin, words of power. I'm forgetting somebody or something, but yeah. I wonder if they did that. I don't know. Maybe I went. Maybe it's because I went to bed an hour early, about an hour early last night. Because I did wake up about like I was an hour early on waking up, which was actually rather nice. Like I wake up like every, I don't know, it varies, one, two, three, between every 2 hours or so. That's the way I've been for a while. So I wake up about every 2 hours, use the bathroom or whatever, man. And I was waking up like an hour early because I went to bed an hour early, obviously. So this whole day has felt like right now it feels like it should be 10 o'clock already. And I don't know if they did that daylight saving time or anything like that or not. I have no clue. But to waking up early to going to bed early, she. Yeah, desk is rather important to have around. Desk certainly matter. Where do you want to go? Oh, gosh. I guess technically, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but I guess technically I could just stay live here and then be playing the game because the game goes through YouTube on my PlayStation, and this can stay live here, and I can have multiple YouTube channels streaming at the same time. Actually, it's cool. Look, I don't know why, but like other things like TikTok and shit, this is why I went to YouTube. I said screw TikTok because, well, my phones and stuff, but and the quality there. But but freaking TikTok, man, they'll they'll cut your video, they'll remove shit, they'll like all sorts of shit. YouTube, they're like, we're just gonna give it this new, like you have to have this or whatever. Like, I don't know, YouTube's cool. YouTube, they're like, well, if you're okay with this, then it can stay on your channel. I'm like, great, wonderful, thanks. Fucking other platforms, I don't know, they got some rules or I don't know what the hell's going on over in those things. Oh, you know what's interesting is that I don't know exactly what you're talking about, James, as far as 4 and 5 say match making. Um, I've got a TikTok channel and I've got an Instagram channel, but they have the same videos. Um, yeah, pretty much. I started here on YouTube. Then I started doing on TikTok because I couldn't go live on YouTube. So I started doing it on TikTok, and then Instagram picked up. I went viral on those two. They got million view hits or whatever and stuff like that. And then YouTube was like, you could go live on YouTube, and I was like, wait a second, I wanted to start with YouTube. I could do that again, and I hit the live button, and it was like, boom, you could go live, and I was like, well, shit, the world's a different place now, ain't it? All the time I was studying all this ancient stuff and reading the books and going through it and memorizing it and all of that. I did. I didn't. I wasn't going online and talking to anybody for anything. I didn't even have a phone. I didn't even want a phone. And now I got one, two, three. There's probably a 4 and 5 somewhere. I'm not proud of it, but they were given to me. You see, I don't want stuff in life, and then I start getting it. So people are like, "Oh, this is gonna change for you in your life, and you're gonna get all of this stuff." And then I'm like, I don't think I care for it. Because if I cared for it, I wanted it, I certainly am not going to get it. So I gotta fuck. Well, what? Earth is worse than backwards, man. That much I know. That much I know. Anything. I don't know. When were you last here, Owen? How long ago were you here before, Owen? I don't know. This I don't know. I think I forget about. Well, I definitely do forget about stuff on purpose. 8 days. Uh, kind of, I guess. But we've been no, I don't know. It's been rolling pretty much. We've been doing readings, some good readings over a few days. That's for sure. You want a reading? You want a reading, Owen? You want me to do a reading? I mean, something's happened here. I mean, we do have like 8. You could go back and I do put the date in for the videos in the description log, so you know which days they are now. You can be like, oh, it was that day or that day or that day. Go back and check it out. Um, gosh, I just keep going back into my past, trying to remember something else to bring up to the future and to the present. Uh, happy and raw and happy and raw. Few tears. I don't know. I haven't been crying too much. I guess I had some tears earlier. I had some tears last night. Yeah. Oh, there's a really nice video I watched, man. It do boom. I watched the video last night on YouTube or on whatever channel thing. Boom, man. I fucking started crying, and I had to put in a comment, a little comment in there and everything. And I tried to go past the page, and it went back to the video, and I could feel myself started to get emotional again. I was like, nah, one time is good enough. I live with myself on that one. I don't live there too much anymore. Oh my goodness. Is it a holiday? Been on a holiday. Yeah. Oh, you've been on a holiday. Have you been on a holiday? I don't know. I I, I figured I retired. I already retired years ago. I retired back in 2012. That's when my life changed. I retired from human life in 2012, and that's when I started my journey. That's when my journey began. No more safety net, no more bird's net, no more anything. Solo, total, total journey as it comes up. And it's amazing the miracles that have happened and have occurred. And ultimately, more are going to keep happening. And the future's going to, it'll always be bright, it'll always be good. But, oh, okay, sweet, sweet. See some friends and whatnot. That's that's what it's been, Owen. Like since 2012, we've really been on this journey, this experience. A lot of us, we went on the journey starting there. We took on the challenges, and there's been a lot in the world, and they've had an opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, and they kept denying it and denying it, and that's where I see that's that's where I see people running their heads against the wall. Is the people that haven't made the effort. They had the chance, they had the opportunity, and they haven't. And that's to each one as they've grown and developed. That's reality right there. Yeah, it was massively impossible to ignore. Like you said, the whole life flipped upside down, and I see more and more people. I see that path is continuing on for other people. I mean, like, it's waiting for them. The path is right there. It's waiting for them whenever they want to take up that path. There's plenty of information coming out in the world. There's plenty of things happening. There's plenty of science breakthroughs happening over and over and over. Truly, we have reached the days of being Atlantis. I do consider Atlantis is risen. Uh, we don't got our social issues out the way yet. We got to smooth all that out. That's for sure. But technology wise, look at what we're doing. It's all over the place. Yeah, that's a fact, Mr. Wool. Yeah, Conan's out there. That's been going down. I mean, like, it was so funny and interesting growing up. It was like all the movies, that's just the movie. If it's in a movie, it's fake, it's not real. And now a lot of the movies that we grew up with, we're looking back at and we're like, hold on a second, that shit was totally freaking going down. And that's part of that flip. It's part of that seeing beyond the veil, seeing beyond and accepting reality for what it is in front of us. There was one point on my spiritual path. It was early in 2012, back towards those days, but I had seen how like the writers are the prophets, man. And then the whole film and production crew comes in and makes a movie out of it so that everybody can get the new prophecy update. They don't call them prophecies, they call them movies. But a lot of times we look at films and we make a whole bunch of jokes on how exactly what they're talking about in real life. I've seen one list of films, it was pretty cool. There's a picture out there that has like a list of all these films going back like way, way back and then technologically and everything. And it's showing like the whole evolution of humanity. And I'm like, yo, that's just like right off by there, like we're right here, right now. Like, yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. The truth is out there. It's very obvious. I always learned that if you want to hide something, hide it in the most obvious spot. If I try to hide stuff from my mom in some back corner drawer or something, she was bound to find it. Bound. Guaranteed. But if I was going to take what I was going to hide and put it like in something obvious that we stare at every single day of our lives, that's just one of those objects that never moves, it's bound to stay there for a good long old while. Nobody's going to notice anything or think anything different in that. I was always the person going to look at it thinking somebody put something in there. Oh, Uh, JF, you should definitely check us out at 5 a.m. Eastern time. And we go over 2 hours in which you would be like, oh my gosh, what's going on? But they're all blessings going out. We speak ancient languages. Sumerian, Mesopotamian, ancient Egyptian, Kemetic, uh, Japanese, Chinese, Indian, both Indian, Hindu, and Americas, both like blessings from all around the world. Yo, exactly, man. Star Trek, dude. The tricorders, dude. I saw this one thing, and it was years. It was at least like fucking 5 years ago, but they had their phone, and they had some device they hooked up to it, and they could read the health of their cow, like their animals. They could read. They were like freaking the doctor's tricorder and stuff. I was like, dang. We got some pretty interesting technology in our hands, man. The stuff that was around, we grew up watching, thinking one day maybe that would be a thing, and playing like it like little kids, just pretending like it, and boom, we wind up co-creating the future. I bet you didn't think about it like that, but we all co-create the future because we're creators, and we co-create. So let's life continue on and not to be dismissed because of some other creation. That's what I found in the world. Just because somebody comes up with something and has to destroy everything else, that's a failing mentality. Coming up with something and letting it just exist with what else exists. The old will naturally be phased out, and the newer will simply have its advantages as natural progress continues on. What you want to do in life, you can. You can succeed in it, and you can be a kid at heart at every moment that you decide to be. We've seen what others have done and how they've caused us to feel. We see where misdirection goes. We understand when people continually do things that cause us to forget what we were doing. Doesn't mean that the other person knew what they were up to. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But for me, that's why I just always look forward to the next place. Because I know that at some point I'm going to reach the ending of where I am. And that's a time to look forward to the future. And in our ability to create and manifest, I've given this out there before and I'll share it again. And that's how to truly manifest. It requires three things, but there's a fourth factor. It's kind of unspoken, but I'll speak it. So, number one is a strong visualization of your end result of what you want to achieve. Whatever the final achievement is, just the end result, not what it takes to get there, just the end picture. Emotional activation, to be emotionally energized. Any emotion works truly. It just takes the emotion. The emotion means the electricity is active in the body. And choose some words to speak in line with what you see. In a state of meditation, you put those three things together, and as that closes, you have plans to go do something else. You forget about what you asked for, you forget about what the visualization, you move on with your life. You made the prayer, you made the communication, you sent out the pulse of energy, the beacon to let all know what you desire, and now that's going to be drawn to you, and you're going to be drawn to it in your natural life day to day. And one day it's going to land in your hands, and you're going to go, holy, oh, I asked for this. Yes. Your peace of being matters. Your peace of heart matters. And if people don't contribute to that peace, do without. That's what I say. I do without that personally. I love my peace. I love my happiness. I've tried to entertain other people exactly for what they want. And you know what happens in the end? I wind up ignoring myself. I ain't doing good. They weren't doing good from the start. And it's a crap show to walk away from. Best not to even mess with that at all. So I try to leave good memories as much as I can. I understand circumstances don't allow people to move freely in life, but that's where I made my own choice to do something different. And you can too. There's many ways to live this life. There's many ways to make life work. And miracles can just drop out the sky into your lap. They can. It's not any person. It's you. It's your heart. And it's what you're aligning. So keep being you and keep that head up, because regardless of what happens, to know the difference between somebody who's a friend and somebody who's trying to control your actions to do what they want you to do. Those are two different realities. Those are two different realities. Those people, a real friend, they don't control you. They accept you. Take care, Nicole. I want to read a story. That's what I'd like to do. That's what I wanted to do. There's one place I read. I did write a book, but there's one place I read it said don't write many books. It's not a wise thing to write many books. So when I worked on my one book, that's why it's on its ninth revision. Like it's been revised 9 times. because I decided to really work on that one book and get all the kinks out of it and add to it rather than jumping onto something else. And so it's really been able to become what it is today because focused on that one work. Even though in my mind I saw it as complete, I still added to it. And in doing that, it allowed me to become familiar with my own work. It allowed me to become familiar with what I was doing myself. It's so interesting when we write things down and we look back at it years later and we're like, wow, we wrote that. We did that. We lived that. That was our life. And at this point, I have not been inclined to write another book because I feel like every aspect of my life I wind up seeing it in the world somehow, some way. I see it in a movie, I see it in a game, I see it in the sky, I see it when I go to the store, I see it somehow, some way. I feel like life is being lived. And it's your story to be heard. I wrote my story in my book the way that I decided to. In the very beginning, I say this might just be one of the weirdest autobiographies you've ever read. Justifiably so. Yeah, I've been to Florida. If you do want a copy of the book, you can shoot me an email and I'll just let me know you want a copy of the book. I'll just shoot you a straight email back with a copy. And no charge or anything like that. I do have my GoFundMe connected to the YouTube page. If you click my thing there, the image, it'll take you to there. It'll have a link to the GoFundMe. The book is available on hard copy on Amazon.com. It is actually published. But yeah, if you do want a free PDF copy, I'll send you one most definitely for free. And I'm definitely gonna play some games today. That's for sure. But I don't think I'm gonna broadcast it. Um, I don't know. Maybe I guess somebody was saying they might send me a microphone or something like that. Um, so, but but generally speaking, I don't. I've done some game broadcasts in the past, and I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes I don't. But in any regard, uh, I think the book's like around $20 for the softback and closer to 40 or 37 for the hardback or something like that. But like I said, like just shoot me an email and I'll shoot you a free copy. Um, and if you like it enough, I always like reading a digital copy first. If I like it enough, I can get the hard actual book. But I spent many years developing solutions to situations in life, and not just developing, but more so remembering them. Because I would go into my past essentially, and I'd remember some bit of truth, something where I succeeded, and I'd see where how this could help in other areas in life. And so that was my personal journal. And then when my daughters weren't in my life anymore, like I wanted to pass on what I wanted to write them a letter every day. But what's the use of writing a letter to someone who's never gonna be able to answer the question? So I just I decided I'd impart all the wisdom that I had, because that'd be the best thing to pass on to a kiddo. If you pass anything down, is everything you know to win at life. How do you win here? How do you win there? How do you win there? How do you get down to the bottom of the barrel and still win? There's a way to get through all that shit. And living life, experiencing, accepting it, knowing what's there. A lot of people, they stay away from learning things because they don't want to emotionally experience it. So I don't mind emotionally experiencing it, and I can survive the heck out of it. Let's check it out. And boom, and I survive it, and then I realize people around me, I'm like, huh, well, they can't go there. That's somewhere I can go, and they can't go. Hmm. That's another place for my mind and my heart where I'm totally safe, that nobody wants to follow me, even if they could. Great. People have used fear to do so many different things to other people in life. And fear is not something that's really compatible on the spiritual path. If the spirit guides your heart to do something, there's nothing bad in it, but you're nervous and scared, scared and afraid, whatever. But when the spirit speaks up in my heart, I know it's got a plan. I know I see this through to the end. I know this is a win all over it. So that scared or not never even mattered. That's what I go towards. The divines in the heavens, they can certainly appear quite scary and fearsome. But I tell you, they're no more than a loving mother, father, uncle, brother, sister, aunt, something like that, man. It's just a big family. It's a big family. That's why we call it the spirit. That's why we don't have some big old collective name for. Because it's one big ass family they are, I tell you. We gotta divide things up through our understandings to see things differently. We don't see things at a 10th dimensional level. Not on the regular. That's for sure. That's most definitely for sure. Yeah. data counters. Some people are great at crunching numbers, great at crunching data. I don't work out great in their systems because I've been skewing those results my whole life on purpose. It won't work. And not the same with me. My mind's already somewhere else, like meditation wise. And so at any moment, my mind can make a beeline into a direction, and my body didn't show any change. My expression didn't show there's zero fucking change. And a lot of times there can be absolutely fucking nothing, nothing in the registry, nothing in the conscious mind, no fucking thoughts, no seeking, no nothing. Why? Because I'm waiting on which direction to move in. So you see, stillness, data counters, you don't get a good beat on me ever. You could ask some that did, that tried, they were still left scratching their head too. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day is a wonderful day today. It's, what is it? It's it's Sunday. I think the last time I looked at the calendar it was Friday or Thursday or maybe Wednesday. I don't know. But I remember seeing Sunday before and I was like, it's Sunday already? I thought it was like Tuesday. Being no part of this world takes effort. It takes a whole lot of effort. To be your unique self takes a whole lot of effort if that's what you want to be. It's easy to be lazy. It's easy to not care. It's easy to just go with the flow. It's easy to let somebody else make the call. It's easy to just say, oh, I'll do what they told me to do. Oh, that's where everybody's going? Well, I'll just follow. That's the easy route for me. When I grew up, everything easy was not what I wanted. I was told that easy sucks. If you get something with easy, it ain't gonna last. It's gonna be a basket with a hole in it, and anything you put in is gonna fall out. So, throughout my life, I've learned that some real effort brings in something that's gonna last and be enduring. That effort is truth, experience, letting the chips fall where they are, letting people judge you, letting people whatever they want to do, so that you can be drawn to the people who do connect with you. It's the only way to find them. If our hands are full with too many other individuals, then how can we have any time to meet anybody new? We're too busy with the ongoings that we have. Time to wrap some things up, move forward with other things, get the experience of the journey going. And that journey again, it brings in change, it brings in development, it brings in new things. I like the new things. Don't you like the new things? That's what I got used to. The new movie, the new video game, the new this, the new song, the new album, whatever the new thing is. And for me now, I'm not looking at people as to what the new thing is. I'm looking to the spirit, to the divine, into the quantum meditation and all of that to what the new thing is. And I find that new thing all the time. All the time. Life, it is as complicated as we choose to make it. can be very peaceful. Sometimes we gotta change our personality type. We gotta shift into another gear. The healer must shift into the warrior, or shift into the king, or whatever that personality type that needs to be to overcome that situation. And that adaptability that allows you to change faster than people can keep up with. That's where you keep a step ahead. That's where they can't keep up with you. That's where you leave them in a guessing game. And if they're stuck playing a guessing game, then you can move freely. You don't have to move regardless of what their actions or attempts are to influence your behavior into one direction or another. It fails. You want to come be a partner, a collab? You want to be cool with me for a bit? Great. I'm happy to learn from you. What? That's great. You want to be all shy and shady like people who've destroyed me in the past? Yeah. Fuck everything you have to offer me. Goodbye. Done. And then they're the ones stuck with conflict all day long. That's never goes anywhere else. Stays there. Sometimes I know I need to wear myself out because I got lost energy. So I need to be active because you know what? I got some other remedies in place. So if I'm super active, I'm gonna pass out and get some good sleep. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna be nice and rejuvenated from that good long sleep. I'm gonna feel good like my happy old self right all again. If you haven't been able to get sleep, I hope you do get some nice peaceful sleep today or tomorrow or tonight or whenever you get there next. Dude's like, what in the Dungeon Dragons is this, man? The fact that could be referenced to Dungeons and Dragons, like, yes, bro. We got the dice over there. We got cards over here, like tarot, oracle, and all of that. Sheesh. Work up some real magic. We got our staff right here. Got our sword right here. You know, like, like we ready to go. Dungeons and Dragons shit. Yeah. I like that. We definitely birthing some dragons into this world. I'll tell you what. If you didn't know what a dragon in human form is, an alchemical individual who has fused many different archetypes of divine beings into one. It's a very specific mixture of divine archetypes that they actually bring in together through ceremonies, living as, being, all sorts of spiritual connections and developments. And in the end, because they have all of these abilities, they are equated to a dragon, quite literally. Love you, bro. Do we need that? I think we should. We should get like different signs with words. One could say Tortuga, and then another one could say, whatever else, heaven, and another one else could say, fuck, whatever, man. I don't care. Have a bunch of and just put up a different one for every day, and then that's like where we are for the day. It could be a theme or something.
in everything that I wind up doing. Like it's like the shaman night. It's like I'm gonna start out as a warrior and level up some of those skills. But I'm not going far with it. I'm not dedicating the rest of my character to that. A white mage, black mage, whichever one needs to be dominant for the moment, that's gonna handle what needs to. Um, but I'm gonna be primarily mage in everything on that one. Um, what have I become in real life? Oh, you could throw me into the summoner category. I know how to summon power forth, so I don't need to deal with spells or fucking whatever voodoo crap other people gotta concoct together. I know which divine to call, and I'm like, yep, we need you. They're like, well, I'm on it. And then, like, everything and gets handled, and I could just be my happy little self. Woo-hoo-hoo, yay. So I think more like, I'm thinking that's what I've more so become. I mean, like, if we, like, put down the category wise on the magical side like that. What do I eat in a normal day? A normal day of my life? A normal day of my life is fucking rationing shit. I'm rationing food. That's a normal day of my life. So that could range from potatoes to cookies to eggs to sausages to bread I made myself, tortillas I made myself from scratch, from baking powder and fucking flour and water and oil. Fuck it, I don't got butter and all that fucking extra shit. Like, I'm happy if I'm fortunate if I got some oil. Like, so I is a normal day describing what I choose to eat and I have enough so I could eat what I want to eat, or is a normal day like just what my life has been? Because those are two different realities. Um, Out of choice, um, there's the Garden of Life. They've got a protein shake mix. They've got a meal replacement mix. They've got a super greens mix. They've got sports recovery mix. And then there's the mushroom powders like lion's mane and reishi and cordyceps. Those are three big ones. Um, and then like fruit, man, fruit like that would be watermelon, papaya, and cantaloupe plus juice, like apple juice. Juice, I like juice. And now I make smoothies, shakes every day. They are super healthy. I have one of those for breakfast, and then for lunch or dinner, I'll have like either beans, like something Mexican, like beans, cheese, tacos, enchiladas, like some good stuff, not just homemade like restaurant quality, but like I like to make that stuff. And then like or like pizza, I like pizza or fucking lasagna, um, that kind of stuff. Some burgers, whatever. That stuff's cool too. But I really like those shakes. Those shakes really mean a lot. Like I haven't been able to have those. There was 4 or 5 years of my life where I was able to like have that shake, that healthy stuff every single day, every single day, every single day. I was able to have it every day, and I fucking love that. I love that. It's great, and I didn't have to worry about it. I didn't have to fucking. It's what I lived on, and I was anorexic growing up from the age of 10 to 27. I was anorexic, and I figured it out when I was like 28 or 29. And so I was like, oh shit. And so I have certain health issues because I was anorexic for 17 years of my life. And because of that, like there's certain that all those like nutrients and stuff and all those different shakes, powder mixes, my body my body can get what it needs. That's how I was able to. I can dig through rock. Shit, I dig through a mountain with a pickaxe. I'm serious. I'm not lying. I've done it. Well, I dug holes. I didn't dig through the mountain, but I dug post holes like super deep and way faster than people expected me to. Yeah, it took a while. The spirit literally worked with me to change that, and it was actually pretty interesting because I was trying to give food away, and every time I try to give food away, I get 3 times as much back. I don't care what it was or how small it was. If I gave something away, food wise, I get 3 muches back. So I had to eat. And the spirit was like, "You eat. I'm giving you food to eat. Eat. You want to give food away? I'll give you more food to eat. Eat what I gave you." And so I was like, "Okay." And I ate and I ate because I was anorexic because I was afraid of getting like I was afraid of getting fat. I'm speaking my own fucking mind. And you can judge me you want. I don't care. I was afraid of getting fat. And so I was anorexic. I didn't eat much. I starved myself and shit. And I saw this one program on TV one day when I was like 28, 29, and there's this girl, and she was eating one jelly bean a day. And I don't get jealous. I don't get jealous over things. I'll go get the thing, I'll do the thing, I'll work for the thing, whatever. I don't get jealous. I became jealous for a very small amount of time over this girl who could eat one jelly bean a day. And she had a problem being anorexic. And I was like, oh shit, I got a problem. And that was back then, yeah. And so then the spirit started working. Once I realized the spirit started working with me, shit started changing, and I put on weight. My stomach was literally the biggest it ever been in my whole life. It was out here. I lay down and I have food choking me at my throat. It was stupid. And then after giving me all that food, the spirit was like, start doing sit-ups. And oh my God, it was so hard to do. Even one sit-up is damn near impossible. But I did it one sit-up. And then the next day, and then more, and then more, and then more, and then more, and then more. And so then I literally turned every single fucking ounce of that stomach into pure motherfucking muscle on my body. And the spirit said, see, you have nothing to be afraid of. And I was like, oh, oh, okay, cool. And I was over the anorexia like that. Fear is a powerful thing. Fear will change your entire life. Fear can destroy your body. It can do all sorts of things to you, and you're not even aware of it. I was afraid of something in my youth. I didn't even know it. I didn't even recognize it like that. Go figure. Yeah, it's all willpower. It's all willpower. And that's what the spirit needed to show me. He said, hey, you got some willpower, bro. Don't worry about that thing. You're good. And that's about yourself. You got willpower. It's all about your willpower. Other people, they're going to give out on what they're doing. It's not their dreams they're after. It's just something pleasurably temporary. But you, after your dreams, your will is going to move you through, past that obstacle, past whatever's standing in your way, and let you seize the moment and be able to have a wonderful, beautiful day. I love you. I appreciate you for being around. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be live at 5 a.m. Eastern Time. And that's -4 GMT. If you're in another part of the world, much love, many blessings. And until we see you next time, Dana Degwai.